It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for some extracurricular activities. It is May the 14th, 2025, Campaign 2, Session number 5. How's everybody doing?
So
Oh,
good.
good.
Happy to hear it. What happened last time?
Class.
Classes.
And bonding.
Bonding.
Classes
A
and
bunch of
bonding.
muted
A lot of-
conversations.
A lot of muted
Yeah.
bonding.
Yeah.
Yep. Lots of secrets.
Yep. Tell no one.
Specifically 2 people, but just
Yeah.
have so much secrets.
I don't know which two you're
Wow.
talking about, but
Tanya and I went on a walk.
Yeah, we went on a walk.
And
Got some
it was
notes.
perfectly normal.
Yep.
yeah.
Schmeckle's here. He's still alive.
Meckel is still alive. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
had your second week of class. Yeah, I'm still kind of recovering from whatever ailed me last week. My voice is still a little bit shot, and I have a little bit of a lingering cough. Hopefully that doesn't detract too much from the festivities this evening, but I don't imagine it will. Because you guys have departed for your first guild competition out on the wildlands of Halcyon Isle. You all selected the option. Well, Caesar kind of selected the option for you.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that lies in Trainer's Cave. And you all have kind of heard the scuttlebutt around campus seems to be that there's kind of 4 different kinds of challenges that they tend to do here. One of them out in Red Hills focuses a little bit more on like defense and construction. The one down in the forest, Halcyon Wood, was kind of focused on survival and nature stuff. And the one in the mountains towards the middle of Halcyon Isle focused more on kind of survival, navigation, ingenuity, that kind of thing. And Trainer's Cave is largely focused on combat, which will give each of you guys a chance to kind of stretch your muscles a little bit. However, that said, you guys found yourselves unceremoniously plopped on a beach somewhere. Looking up and down the coast, you can see the 6 other teams that are in competition with you. Basically, the way this works is you guys have 3 days. It is early morning at this juncture. Caesar, you have a one-way teleport scroll, which you are to use once you retrieve the so-called artifact from Trainer's Cave, which is something that you've been told you'll know when you see. Whichever guild comes back first of the 7 will get first place. Going on down the line. You don't have to use all 3 of the days. You don't have to rest if you don't need to. You're recommended to, but kind of at your discretion. You can see you are smack in between Guild Jaxa and Guild Tenera on this beach, both of whom immediately kind of get their bearings and sprint away back towards the inside of the coast there. Jaxa being headed up by Professor Marie Dumarchal. You can see basically a handful of people that none of you really recognize. Some of them you have class with, but nobody that you've really had too many interactions with. Guild Tenera being headed up by Professor Paula, the rather fearsome barbarian warrior
My
that
new
Caesar,
friend.
yeah, that Caesar had a spar with the other day. Did you recognize a couple of people in there? Isabel is in that group, kind of one of Titania's new friends. Archer Stafford, you guys recognize, sort of happy-go-lucky looking heir of the Stafford family of the Scythe. You can see further down the beach and up the beach a couple of other folks that you recognize as well. Seems Nico and Seirdre are both representing Torek here with Professor Torrente. Astera, Proxos, and Eloy are here with Professor Baruch. They seem to just kind of plop down on the beach and start to try and figure out where the hell they are. And you can see down At the far side, Professor Orner Glopswang, who is the guy who teaches navigation, also seems to be doing that with
Oh,
his group.
What a name.
Yeah.
Say.
The navigation guy is lost? Get it together.
Well, it seems like he's immediate first goal here is to figure out where they are.
Right, well, let's head inland, yes?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm supposed to be going to a cave, so
Okay, we'll go find a cave then.
Do we know where it is, or are we just wandering until we find a cave?
I mean, on the map it looks pretty big.
It's
We do
not
have a map, right?
necessarily as big as it is on the map, but yes, you guys do have
Okay. Okay.
a map, which I will also.
A map.
It looks like perhaps a small bit. Maybe this is the beach right here.
Anybody who wants to try and get your bearings can do some
I-
kind of check.
Yeah.
Up to
Yeah.
you.
Oh,
Absolutely.
hell yeah.
Would that
Dude.
be?
Perception.
It could be history, it could be nature, it could be survival.
Oh, it could be history. All right, I thought you were gonna make me do a survival check with my -2, and I was ready.
No, you guys can do whatever you like. It's
They're
a
all-
question
they
of
are
what
all
info
the
you're likely to get.
same.
I didn't. There's that.
I'll do history.
Also, yeah, there is a fun
Or
perk I have discovered. If you guys decide to draw lines on this map, they will show you the actual distance.
whoa.
Whoa. Do you
that's
actually have to
kinda
make like a real grid?
I did. But
That sounds like.
Wow.
I think that kind of pays off a little bit there. You guys can see
Yeah, that's cool.
exactly where you are and what distances you're measuring. Roughly. It can go along the grid and kind of snap in
Oh.
half there, but
Yeah. Whoa. That's
Any
cool.
amount of public math that you can reduce is good.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Depending where we
Yeah.
landed, it's like 54
'Cause it-
miles.
Yeah, so
I-
Titania, Lauren, you guys are just trying to recall what you've heard
Yeah.
from other students about the challenges in years past. Not a lot. Titania, you haven't really spoken to too many people, so you're not exactly sure. Lauren, you know that they have really run the gamut on where they spit people out in past years. Sometimes they end up like down here. You really hope that's not the case, because you'll have a long distance to go.
I
Sandra,
know we're on the island.
looking out across the way, inland, you do notice that this beach that you're on doesn't really have like a lot of trees behind you, like you would expect to see, like some kind of jungle or something. Just seems to be mostly like flat distance of sand. Which could indicate to you that it's a more narrow part of the beach, and that there might be water beyond as well. Caesar, with your keen survival, you also kind of pick up on that cue, and also note that the sand all around you guys is it's almost like a sandbar. Like, it's pretty wet all the way up, to the point where it's like the tides may like really cover this place.
Great.
So you might be on something of like, yeah, that inlet, that peninsula
little
that you have
thin-
circled.
Yeah.
Isthmus.
I
guess
share
we-
that information. We don't see like big hills or anything over to either side of us.
I imagine we
Um,
should be able to see this mountain range.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
can,
or mountain range.
You guys can stop and take a moment and kind of actually look around, as all the rest of the groups have kind of like sprinted off, except for Professor Glopswang's group, notably. Yeah, after you guys stop a second to try and kind of peer out over the horizon and get a better viewpoint, you do see some mountains and some hills that do kind of seem to corroborate the idea that you're probably somewhere along this peninsula. Not too far away, 40 miles to the nearest foothills of the Red Hills, about the similar distance to the mountains.
That we probably couldn't like swim across that.
14 miles.
I know. I was thinking that.
Well, Professor, you probably could.
Yeah.
Yes, perhaps I could, but
That's a big ask, even for you.
how are
Yeah,
you at swimming?
I can probably float that distance or drown.
Yeah, I could drown real well, actually.
Right. Perhaps we should start jogging.
Yeah,
Okay.
we should do that.
Do we want to just run away from the hills until we hit the coast, and then we can just follow the coast around so that we don't have to make any more
Yeah.
navigation choices?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be our best bet.
You guys can see old Orner's group over here seem to be scavenging the beach for driftwood.
Yes, I was also thinking perhaps we could just make a little boat or something, but I don't know how good we are with that.
I could maybe help with that a little bit, but it'd be kind of brute forcing it with the tinker set.
Titania, do you have anything that could produce wind?
No.
Okay.
Let me check. No.
Fantastic. Well, yes, I think it might be best we just jog then. I don't want to just build a little raft or something and then just float in that direction.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the best we can do is see if at what one point the water starts to get a bit more shallow, but not from our point of view right now.
I, uh, I don't think it will. I think
Yeah.
we are in the shallow part right now.
Also, what time of year is it?
Winter.
Yeah.
No. Nah.
No.
Let's
If we have
just
3
stick.
days to have soaked clothes and be
No,
exposed in
we
the
will
cold.
die.
Let's get going.
Let's just walk.
Yeah.
Jog.
All right. So you guys have about, let's see.
Over a day's travel, easily.
Yeah, you got about 90 miles to cover.
Jesus. Yep. Move on.
Which does it? Yeah, it's quite a ways to go. Which
Which
is why
by
other
raw
folks are
5e is 3
Good to know.
days. So maybe
about,
we should.
about close to it.
I just try to think of ways to shorten this in some way, shape, or form. I mean, the water does seem the way to go, but I don't know how to go about that in a good way. Perhaps,
They
well, you know what? Perhaps we just make a raft and we fashion some oars or something.
also have a kind of thought. Like, they do this every year. The intention is test us. Not
Yes.
everybody is going to have the ability to make something or run it.
Right.
Maybe they test the more clever people. Maybe they hide things that would help us. Should we try and look around? Maybe there are supplies, or because
Pretty smart, Lord.
if they choose where to put us, they can pre-position things.
Quick, spread out.
Okay.
Search the area.
Ah, good. Investigating Caesar's specialty.
Lauren, perhaps you and I search together, actually.
It's been going so well. Let's do it.
I will give you advantage.
Take a quick gander around, but I'd be a little surprised considering how competitive all the other guilds seem to be about this for anything to be free. Otherwise, everyone would be down in the dirt searching for shit, right?
Well, I don't know. I feel like this is a school that might reward creativity. At least that's the hope.
Probably, but it's probably more creativity coming out your ass. So,
Listen, if it's swimming in frigid water or 3 days of running, I'm willing to waste an hour doing this first to try and save us one of those things.
Yes, let's at least spend a little bit of time searching.
All right. Let's look.
I guess if I can use my perception, I'd be fine. But If it's investigation, I will
You
do
can
it
do
with Lauren.
perception. You can do whatever kinds of checks you like.
Oh,
I'd love to do perception. I would just
To invest.
look for.
Lauren, how are you with perception?
Oh, no, 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 no. -2.
Oh, that's right. That's your.
Yeah, you could help me.
Sure, I'll help somebody.
I got a +4 in perception, so I.
I have
I'm-
a +6.
Oh wow, Lauren, help Cassandra.
You got it.
Okay. And Titania, you were investigating around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Investigative.
Yeah, you guys
Driftwood.
spend a little bit of time. Very nice. Yeah, I'll say you guys each see something of some note. Titania, you're kind of scouring the beach. You can see they seem to be down the way with Professor Glopswang with the Yankall Guild. They seem to be pulling up like bits of driftwood from underneath the sand. So you kind of like start feeling around, see if you can find something like that. Eventually, you do reach what seems to be like the top of a barrel. And you kind of like pull that up and you find a little packet inside.
Oh.
That seems to have been left there. It is emblazoned with the HA insignia. And inside there are 4 potions of greater healing.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Caesar, while you're walking up the beach just to kind of see what you can see, you are startled as you see up the way the folks from Guild Torak, led up by Professor Torrente, as well as a young dwarf, seems to be also gifted with magic, a student that you don't recognize. They seem to be conjuring like part of a vessel with some spells. Before eventually piling on and heading off over the course of like the next hour.
Oh no.
Cassandra, in your search, you kind of peer out over the horizon just to try and see if there's anything out there on the sea that might be of some benefit. You do spot about maybe 500 feet off the coast, a good ways up the beach from where you guys started. There's a small islet which seems to have a couple of things moored to it on this. It's kind of like a little atoll, and there seems to be something moored to it. If you can swim out there.
All right. So yeah, there is something out there. I am not the strongest, and by that probably not the strongest swimmer.
We'll get it. These other people just created a boat. They're getting ahead of us.
Well, I did find some potions, and there's a barrel there. Maybe we can makeshift part of something with that.
Oh yeah, you know
Look,
what?
it's a
Yeah, we
start.
can.
You pass out the potions. I will go get this. Whatever is moored
Yeah,
over
so
there.
it's over there.
I will swim out to the.
All right, go ahead and make an athletics check.
15.
Okay. And what is your passive?
14.
Okay. You make your way to this little island. It's like got a little raised part with a couple of trees, and then just kind of like roughly U-shaped with another island out in the little bit of a ways away. And in between that U and the other island, there is like a little dock with kind of a canoe in it, and it's like a little sailboat. There is a sail. It's not like huge. Like you could probably haul it back with a little bit of elbow grease, or you could sail it back, or row.
I'll try
it
to
back.
sail it back.
Okay.
Or I
Climb
guess
on in.
depending on the wind. But
Climb on in, and as you're like reaching down to kind of reach the ropes and get the oars, you get attacked by something.
oh no.
Oh. We sent him alone.
Uh-oh.
That you do not see
Uh-oh.
initially.
I know.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's not good.
Professor's gonna need one of those potions.
Yeah, good thing we have 4 of those, huh?
Oh, I didn't do that correctly. But
You probably also have temp HP from my
Yeah.
speech today, Caesar. If we knew
Oh,
we were
yeah.
all
You
together.
take 18 points of piercing
Uh,
damage
Ugh.
yeah.
from this little dude who's sitting in the boat. This little dude.
Who is he?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
And he
Bad
hops
dude.
off and
Oh.
starts like skating across the surface of the water.
Oh, yeah.
Looks
he
like
seems
he
to
wants.
want to still attack me.
Yeah, it looks like he's gearing up for some more.
Oh. I don't care for that.
Goliaths are friends, not food.
What would you like to do?
How far away is he?
About, like, within smacking distance.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna smack him.
All right, let me put him on combat tracker for you.
Okay. I'm gonna do it recklessly. Why not?
Here. Hold on. He's also a little bit bigger than. He's like the size of the boat. Was just like
Oh.
folded up inside of it. He's
I see.
large. He's a large boy.
Oh, I'm still gonna smack him.
Here you go.
Oh, he is pretty big.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
big
he is.
old bugger.
Yeah, well,
Am I
whatever.
able to see
Let's go
this?
smack him.
Yes.
Oh, whoops. Hold on. That didn't go in there, but.
Here's a Bilbao music for you.
The guy.
You do get a solid hit on him.
Right. I'm gonna use. You know what? I'm just gonna use both my fire things.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Brazen Bite, and I'm gonna use my Fire Giant Burn. There's this. And there's this. And there's this.
That was
Nice.
just enough.
Wow.
You take out the ugly bugly boy.
I don't have time for this shit.
Is the professor fighting something? Well, okay. Well, whatever it was, it's dead. All right. He had
I
blood, I
push
guess.
off I push off the canoe and I start.
Yeah, just make an athletics check to see how easy it is for you to get this thing back across.
Oh.
Takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
But eventually you can do so. And you guys see Caesar returns with a boat.
Oh.
Behold,
Whoa.
a canoe.
Excellent. I like
There's a
this much better.
Bug over there.
That sucks. How are you? Are you good?
A
need a
little
potion?
hurt. Yes, probably. Greater healing, yes.
Yep.
Great. All right, get in.
Are there oars in here?
There are two. And also
Oh.
a sail.
Cool. I just sit and I don't like reach for the oar, but I just like sit right in the center.
Oh, I go for the oars. Like just
I
me.
will. I will
Unless, yeah,
try to help him, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, you have
somebody
one.
wants to navigate.
I'll try that.
You can do that. And whoever is oaring can make an athletics check. You got about 15 miles to cover.
Can Lauren help me with it?
Yeah, you guys can both take one, or you can take turns.
I mean, how much do you have, Lauren?
+3.
Okay, I'll do it. Oh,
I'll like look over at Titania, just like sitting cross-legged, just kind of chilling out. I'm like,
Yeah.
hey, can you help me look around a bit so we know where we're going or not going out to sea?
I guess. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll help you. Yeah.
You can do a survival with advantage, or you both can do one.
Okay.
Does any of your magic help with this?
Not for tracking. It's good for attacking. Protecting myself.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you guys kind of get going at a somewhat slow pace, making special care not to go in the wrong direction. You do see the magic boat just kind of whiz off ahead of you, and you do see Professor Glopswang and his Yankall crowd eventually do also get something constructed, but they don't seem to be really going the right direction.
Uh-oh.
They're just kind of like going
Oh.
in something of circles.
Glad we didn't try the raft.
Yes.
It does
Does the
take you.
speedboat seem to be going the right direction?
Yeah. So you do. That does help you.
Ah.
Just be like, oh, wait, yeah, that way. You guys
It's
do
helpful, but
eventually
damn that.
reach the opposite shore by about sundown. The two of you who have been on oars are pretty worn out. The other two, less so. Really, anything that you guys know about navigation is generally done via the stars. Cannot see at the moment. You're relying on the moons. But as night gets closer, you do eventually come ashore on a sandy beach. This one does seem to have some trees in the distance.
Okay, that's a good start.
Easy. No problem. Not even.
Oh, no problems at all.
Well, how about you guys take a rest and I can look around a little bit and see if we can get a bit more
Please.
bearing?
Please, take Titania.
Yeah, sure, come on.
Okay, fine.
Titania, have that pig of yours help.
I don't know if I brought Schmeckle with me.
I mean, he's
always
your
with
familiar,
you.
maybe.
That's true. That's true.
Speckle is always with you.
That's true.
In spirit.
And also with you.
And also,
And also with you.
Oh, yes.
all right, Schmeckle, let's go. I don't know if he has better. I guess I gotta pull a pig stat code up.
I think last time you tried this, it was terrible.
I mean,
think it was. I
familiars,
think I'm better off doing.
familiars can perform the help action, I believe.
Oh,
Does Schmeckle have dark
That's-
vision? I
Probably
do, at
not.
least.
I
It's
don't.
it's
as a
questionable
human.
whether Schmeckle has regular vision.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like his passive perception is a 9, so I'm like,
We are unconvinced of Schmeckle's function as a creature.
he's just here to vibe.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a pig.
He's just a pig, but I think
And life is a
Right,
nightmare.
It has the connection, so he's good for like scouting ahead if we can send him ahead. Not sending him combat.
So, the gals are heading inland a little bit to try and figure out where you are.
Yeah.
The guys are staying back with the canoe.
Taking a breather.
I will say
Yeah.
the two of you who are staying with the boat, you do kind of mess around a little bit, and you can see that there's like a little storage compartment inside the canoe that houses 5 tents and a couple of pieces
Oh.
of
Cool.
what seem to be like
Oh.
firewood.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good. 'Cause
wow.
I definitely don't have one of those.
No, me neither.
Well, while
Oh.
they're doing the hard work, do you want to rummage around the beach? Titania
Yeah,
found
sure.
a buried barrel. We can.
Yeah, why not? Let's dig around some more.
Okay. You guys can all 4 make your various checks that you want to make to
Yeah.
advance.
I'd be looking around, like, just trying to find anything notable as like a landmark or identify where we are on
Okay.
beach.
Could I like investigate? Maybe like if there's any tracks, whether it's like, other students maybe kind of like going through there or like any creatures.
Okay.
That could be a threat to us later.
That would be a survival, probably.
Okay.
Good job, Lauren.
You could also do an
That's pretty bad.
investigation if you'd prefer. but-
At least one of us.
He's a
That's
born
fine. 15's not
investigator with
bad.
his +1.
I did fine. It was a
All
good
right.
enough check.
Yeah, moving down the line. Caesar, not really finding much of anything. You do find like a decent like patch where you could make camp. That's pretty flat.
Okay.
There's remember what it is. There's like a little outcropping of like trees, and then behind that there's like a little bit of a clearing with then more trees beyond, so it's kind of a little secluded.
I'll start dragging the tents out there then.
Okay. Cassandra, you can very faintly in the distance as the sun is kind of setting, you can just barely make out to the north mountains out that seem to be Halcyon's horns, which kind of helps you place yourself in relation to that isthmus that you were on, kind of right around here where you're thinking that you were, like sort of above the S in Trainer's Cave there. The actual cave itself is located kind of in the center of that label on the map. So not too far now at this point. Seems to have been beneficial to cross the water. And Titania, you were looking to see if other people had passed by.
Yeah.
Yes, there are a good number of sets of footprints. At least, seems like at least 2 other groups have advanced a good bit ago, trudging through the sand. You do see the remnants of the magically fabricated boat. It does seem to be kind of disintegrating now at this time. Probably didn't last all that long. Lauren, for your part, as you're wandering around trying to see if there's any more things left behind for you, you do find a crate that seems to have been unearthed from the sand, but it seems to have already been picked through. And this is kind of on the south side, where the other 2 kind of went off to the north. So that potentially indicates to you that a 3rd group has also already come through here.
I will,
You can reconvene.
yeah,
Yeah.
rejoin.
Anything?
Yeah, here, can I see the map? I'll just make a note as to where I think we are at the moment.
Okay.
Titania, what did you find?
I was just like to see who has passed through, and it looks like at least 2 other groups are up ahead of us right now. So just be aware.
I found a crate of supplies on the beach, but I was the 2nd person to find it, so I think another potential group. That was like south, so maybe another group?
Oi.
Okay.
Well, there's a good spot for camping right over here, but we want to do that now, or do we want to press on for a bit?
Well, let's
Let's say
gather
it's like-
some of the supplies.
I have the tents ready to go.
Oh, okay.
I'll say what strategy do we want to do? Like, do we want to press forward and kind of do the risky business, or do we want to rest up and be on our A game in the morning?
Do we
you
expect
think,
to make it to
Lauren?
do we expect to make it to the cave in a day of travel at this point, or are we thinking we're still pretty far?
I don't think in a day.
You probably could now that you're traveling over land, assuming you guys are able
Oh,
to
yeah,
successfully
maybe.
navigate. If you're
But
traveling at a
not-
normal pace,
Oh, we
you'd
probably
able to
wouldn't
get-
be able to, like, during the night.
So let's
Yeah.
try and push a little ways tonight and rest. Because if we rest now and make it all the way to the cave tomorrow, we're gonna be beat when we get there, and then we have to make the awkward choice of sleep outside or risk it and go in. So let's like
Get
go a
the
little
head start
farther,
Yeah.
tonight.
get a little sleep, and then we
Yeah.
can get there tomorrow with a bit of juice left.
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
I
and
think
I
that's a
do
good
it.
plan.
And I could see in the dark a bit. Obviously, not, a whole ton, but I can at least navigate us a decent way before it gets too dark and too late.
I got a lantern and a tinderbox.
There's also that. I also have those.
But I guess do we want to give away our position? Not like anyone's gonna attack us per se, but like
How's it
we don't know
going?
what creatures are out here too.
Something might attack us, and also
Yeah.
I don't think we're in the lead, so I'm not really particularly concerned about giving away our whereabouts.
Yeah,
But
Better to
also
not
still
get
creatures.
lost.
Yeah.
Also, are there rules against teams stacking each other?
I had the same thoughts.
I think not. We can't sabotage each
It's
other, right? But
generally
we
We
can.
are
frowned
not
upon,
allowed to.
But you
Alright,
kind
look.
of can do whatever.
Oh, I thought it was like straight up against the rules.
It is against the rules, but
Okay. Okay. Yes.
you know.
But you're here,
Elsie's in
not
the mix, you
Preceptorate.
know.
You've-
So
you've-
If
I am
Elsie's
met
here,
rule
afraid
she's
breakers
that
gonna
here
Elsie is
cheat.
before.
around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she also landed. So that cheat
Okay.
somewhere.
Elsie is in Paula's guild. I don't know if she's with her right now or not, but I
You didn't see
don't
her.
want to risk it. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so hopefully we can continue on without having any shenanigans from the other school members.
I say we
Cool.
don't make a campfire tonight.
Okay.
We can press on in the forest tonight
Mm-hmm.
with like a lantern and such, but
Yeah.
I think past that we try to make ourselves scarce.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who's best navigating here?
Probably me, but I'm always happy for some help.
I can provide that.
I'm also not the greatest at, navigating through the woods per se, because there's not much of that up where I'm from, so I can get us based on, I know where those mountains are, but yeah.
I've I've traveled around quite a bit. I can provide some assistance.
All right, cool. Thank you. So whatever, check.
It'd be survival.
Okay. Actually,
How good are you at that one?
not as good. +2.
Oh, well, me too.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just both do it then.
Yeah, might as well. Nope.
Oh, nice.
Clearly, you need help from Lorne.
The one almost happened.
There be trees.
Sure.
Just for shits and giggles. Yeah. I can't see. Where's turn on the damn lantern? I can't see anything.
All right, hold on, I'm working on it.
You guys do head inland for a good while. I'm gonna have Caesar and Lorne go ahead and make Constitution checks for me because you are getting a little bit haggard at
Yeah.
this point. Right, you're both all right. I'm starting to get tired, but you guys walk for another few hours as the kind of beach gives way to a jungle. You guys are making your way through. It's a little bit damp and difficult to see your way around. Caesar, you do kind of lead the pack here. You guys get the feeling that he's just had a lot more experience out in the world than you guys have. Maybe not necessarily in an environment like this, but he's very clearly had to wander his way around before. You get the feeling he's not really used to doing it with other people, but he does help lead the way. Eventually, though, you guys are reaching the point where you're probably going to need to stop if you don't want to take levels of exhaustion, and you do come upon a clearing in this little jungle that seems to be an okay spot.
Who has good perception here?
Yeah, take a look, make sure the clearing's
Yes.
not bad.
Yes.
Cassandra.
Yeah. Hang on. Cool.
I will also be taking a look.
Very good.
I'm going to have you two make a nature check.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's bad.
That's not... Okay.
Yeah, the jungle floor here is a little bit cleaner than the other areas. Like there's not really a lot of like dead undergrowth or like leaves on the jungle floor here. You're not really sure what that could mean. It just means it's like a decent spot to pitch tents to you.
Does it?
And for both of us?
Well, with the 9, yeah, it seems great.
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
seems good to me. Shall I set up the tents?
Yeah. Here, I can help as well.
You two want to take a look and see if you can see other guilds' fires, perhaps? If they've decided to make one, just to see if they've made it this far as well.
Who to?
Uh,
Yeah, like.
The,
Lord and Titania, I suppose.
Oh,
Sure.
okay. Yeah.
Latanya,
Unless you would prefer to set up tents.
No.
I would prefer to set up tents.
Okay, I'll switch jobs.
I have dark vision, but terrible perception.
Oh, I don't. I have decent perception, but I don't have dark vision. So
Yeah, that
I-
combo was not gonna work.
Yeah, that was like.
I mean, I don't have dark vision, but I'm looking for light in the darkness.
That's
So
fair. I could do that. I could do that.
Well, and the moons are both out, so it's not
It's not like pitch.
not pitch dark out here. Yeah.
Dark. Yeah.
I'll hand the tents out to those two then.
Okay.
Sip.
Go climb a tree and look for some light.
Oh, there it goes.
Da, 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 da. I just stay down. I'm like, I'm not climbing up a tree.
Yeah, Caesar, it's like, yeah, it's really tough to tell what's out there.
Yep.
Caesar, you have to get above the leaves.
Tanya, you
I'm above
can
some
see
leaves.
very faintly, a good bit off to the west, like farther inland. You do see the
Okay.
faint light of a fire, it seems.
Okay. I'll make it known. Looks like out west. That's the only one I really see, though.
Damn, how did they make
Yes. Oh, yes. I see
I
that. Ooh, yes.
how did they make it that far? Or did they just get a really lucky landing?
That
Who knows?
maybe also someone that maybe an Aether that's been here the entire time and
Yeah.
it's been in the rotation.
Their boat was a bit faster too, if it was them.
I
Some
suppose.
people can
Yeah.
also fly,
That's
Oh.
true.
or turn into things that fly,
Or-
or cast the fly spell.
Yeah.
That would help.
Yeah.
That's why every guild has 4 different teams and they all compete because it helps average everything out.
Yeah.
I feel I am bringing our team down in that most Aethers are probably above level 2.
And none of us has. This is all our first time, so we have no idea what to expect. Like, we don't even have that advantage of, like, oh, we've been through this before. No.
Going in blind.
Yep.
You guys finish setting up the tents, and you hear from one of the ends of the clearing, you hear this like snap of twigs, and you hear this tent like. It's like a series of strange popping noises,
Everybody get in the tree.
and you
Yeah, I
see
like that idea.
entering the clearing is this guy.
Oh,
Oh.
That's-
Oh.
oh,
I hate
it's
it.
hideous.
Shut
Are you
up.
guys trying to hide?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't
Go
fight
ahead
that.
Go ahead and make
Yeah.
stealth checks.
Oh god.
Oh God, it's
Oh,
terrible.
we're
I have
Great.
bad news.
I
we're
am just like,
fighting this
oh,
thing.
I just look around at everyone else like
Yeah, Caesar's
Y'all.
just like.
I did pretty good. I was like,
fucking Gronk over there.
it's like,
Yeah.
ugh,
Okay,
professor.
I'll go ahead and
hanging upside down from the tree branch.
here's the map.
Over to fire.
Oh boy.
You guys can place yourselves where you would hide. He's entering from here.
Rocks.
Okay.
He's entering from somewhere that I guess I'm not allowed to show you. The top left part.
Okay.
Okay.
Right behind this. Here.
Actually, get in the tree.
I would have been looking the opposite side from Titania. So.
Aha, there. That's where he's coming.
Ah.
And here he is. These are beelines right for you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And I have scarfed down one of my special cookies when I saw this
Sure.
guy.
Yeah, you guys see a
Okay.
big bug, you're like, I better eat a
Emotional
cookie.
support cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need one. Ah, yes. 2 temporary hit points for me.
Oh.
All right. We'll go ahead and roll initiative. Oh no?
Ooh.
Oh.
All right.
Militor.
Cassandra, you're first. Yeah, it's a
Terrible.
Minotaur. It's a
Gross.
centaur and a millipede.
That's nasty.
I think
hate
he's
it.
great.
He's something.
Why must it be bugged?
He eats
So are
the
they-
forest floor.
Noise bug.
Are they stealthed from it or no?
Yes. Well,
Wow.
Lorne and Caesar,
Oh.
you are not.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do sneak attack. Surprise, surprise. With my short bow.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
Just kind
I
of
target,
drop
yes, I
down
can.
from your
Cool.
perch in the trees and get a good shot
Yep.
at it. Where you are hidden. You should have advantage on that.
Yeah. Do you want me to just roll again or roll with advantage?
Roll again. Just roll a regular one again. You hit either way. Not a
Yeah.
crit.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hey, that's pretty
nice.
good. Okay, that was my action, so bonus, I'm gonna go hide again.
Okay. Then
I'm
you
just gonna
like,
go.
drop out of the tree
Yeah.
and then immediately dart back in as you just shoot it right in the abdomen there. It's a little bit taken aback. Let's see if it still can
Yeah.
spot you. I doubt it. Yeah, no, it immediately just like looks over in your direction. Can't seem to pinpoint where exactly you are. Looks back over to you, Caesar.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Your turn.
Alright, alright. Feet is not really in a place that I want to be. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a hand axe at it from like over here. So
Okay.
I'll just do it with disadvantage.
Okay. Like a wild swing. Axe throwing. You find
Yeah.
purchase.
All right. Yeah. Oh no. Partially resisted.
Yeah, it seems to bounce off the carapace.
Oh. All right. Take note.
Resist non-magical weapons.
Ah.
Or no, just Tarzan my way over here.
Oh.
As a note, my short bow should not be magical.
It doesn't resist piercing from non-magical weapons, just bludgeoning and slashing.
Hey.
Oh,
Nice.
that's,
Interesting.
Isn't that odd?
Yes.
Oh.
He's a special bug. Anything else, Caesar?
I'll just make it down here.
All
That's
right.
it.
It's Tanya, you seem to be hidden from this beastie at this stage.
Yeah.
Really hoping that's far enough away. 60 feet.
Gonna like peek out of the tree and I'm just gonna fire a firebolt at it. And hope for the best.
Okay, you have advantage because you're hidden. Yeah. Lights up, as you guys can see, just like the dark jungle floor is just lit as this firebolt passes by. Strikes into it. Seems displeased with that as well.
Yeah, I didn't think it would like that. And I think bonus. Like this, like bonus action, just be like goodbye. Nope, it's a magic action. So no, I was gonna put Schmeckle away, but no, I cannot do that. So
Schmeckle's
I
just here.
he's just here.
Wrong
I just tell him like, go behind the rock and go hide. Don't come out till I say so.
Okay.
Can't put you away. That's it.
Lauren?
I'm just gonna shoot him with the crossbow, and I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I'll ask. So, I've been using True Strike for all of my weapon attacks because action single attack use casting mod instead of physical mod. Would I still be able to use the weapon mastery properties if I use True Strike? Because I am still attacking with the weapon, but it's now casting a cantrip instead of making a weapon attack.
It says you make an attack with the weapon, so I would assume that carries any bonus things that go along with making an attack with the weapon.
Okay, great. Then I will use True Strike to attack with the crossbow, and I will use, if I hit, the mastery property on it for slow.
Okay.
Oh,
Mm,
yeah,
yes, we would like that one.
I love it.
That does hit.
Great. So I do that much. And his
that's
speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay,
Okay.
we like
Great.
that. We do like that.
And then I will go
Right.
farther.
He
Get your own
is a pretty
tree.
speedy sort of fellow, but
Uh-oh.
But 10
feet
feet
less.
less feet.
Whatever helps. I'll go over here.
he's gonna dash.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Come
Oh,
over
good,
here
he
and
went
say
that
hi to
direction.
Caesar.
Ah!
That's what I was hoping for.
Cassandra, he doesn't seem to see you. He's right below you. As you're kind of
So
in the
he
treetops.
is.
Do we feel like I can topple this guy? We feel like he can go prone
Tough to say.
as
You
a
can.
He's a
millipede
big
centaur.
millipede.
Yeah.
Put him
What's your
to
other
bite
option?
instead.
The weapon mastery doesn't do anything for that.
Oh,
Lead
yeah,
is for 2 things.
oh, yeah, that was your other weapon. That's what I was asking. What was your other property? So fuck it, try and topple him. Why not?
I just get all the legs.
I'm presuming by being in a tree, I'm greater than like 5 feet away from this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and hit him with my sharp boy again.
Caesar with a lance. Just. Ugh. Hey, and it's piercing.
Handy dandy. Yeah, Caesar, you just see another arrow come out from somewhere in the trees. You're not exactly sure where, but pierces it in the back
And
of the
then,
head.
once again, I am just gonna play whack-a-mole and go from one tree to another tree and
That
hide.
is the rogue game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the perfect
Yep.
place for you right now.
that's it.
All right. Let me go ahead and pull up stealth. Yeah. Okay, I'm
Nice.
cool.
Once again,
For sure.
he's gone in the brush. Caesar, I would say he's purposely gonna try and be within melee of you.
Yeah. Ugh, do I drink my potion right now? Well, I'm gonna get angry. And then I'm gonna bring out the lance. And yeah, I won't reckless. I'll just smack. Okay. Oh.
Hey.
Is he able to be prone?
He is not.
Okay.
That is the one condition
Well, I
to which
tried
he is
to.
immune.
I topple some of his legs and then.
He's like
worth a shot.
Jabba the Hutt. He's
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah. All right. Then I'll just go around him on this side.
all right. Tanya, there's some commotion going on over there, but there's a good bit of trees between you and it. It's kind of hard to see at this point.
Unfortunate. Ah. If I can get to here, could I kind of see him around the trees, or if I move here, could I see the guy?
Yeah, I would say he just have like a little bit of cover,
Okay.
a slightly higher armor class.
Yeah.
His
I
armor
will
class
just
is-
bing bong him instead.
Okay. Bing bong.
I will bing bong. We're gonna just hope for the best. Alright, come on. Come on.
Bing bong.
Yes! And he's damaged. So that's a D12. Okay, let's see.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Heavy.
Okay, he's getting there, guys. We got
He's
this.
getting there.
Yeah, and I think that's it. I think that's my
Just
full
like
move.
clutches its head. Lorne, you hear the sounds of successful bing bong. You are muted.
Right, I'm muted because the dogs went ballistic. Love those sounds. I will run up here, and can I get line of sight through this little gap of trees right here?
Yeah, I would say yeah.
And then I will true strike shoot. Yes.
Oh no.
Goes off the jungle.
Goodbye.
Anything else?
No.
All right, he is gonna take one hand axe attack at Caesar. Nope. We'll take a second.
Oh.
That
Oh.
one will do it.
It's alright. I'm angry.
Slashes across you. He'll do his third attack and throw it at Lorne.
Mm.
That is with disadvantage. And miss.
Nice.
Cassandra.
If it ain't broke, I'm just gonna do it again. Yeah, sneak attack with short bow. So let's go.
The rogue thing.
Yeah. This went really well this session. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last few.
Get
have
all
been-
into
Into
this.
combat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
finally. Finally. All right.
School bad murder.
And
You
good.
got it.
Great.
Good damage.
All right, and then I'll rogue a special hat again.
Okay. You are able to hide from his 11 passive. Caesar.
Wow. I will recklessly attack him this time. Oh. This isn't one that I can, like, bonus action do a smack or anything, right? Is that just
That's a glaive.
Oh, and with the mastery thing, right?
I think so.
Okay.
That's what
Well,
I
that's
think.
it.
All right. Yeah, it's a reckless attack. I will remember this. Titania.
Oh,
There's more
bing
things
bong.
happening over there. You can bing that bong.
I'm gonna bring that bong.
It is definitely pumping out purpley blood as you bing
Ew.
the bong once more.
Ew. Let's see.
The bing
Straight
bongs continue
sixes.
until morale
Okay.
improves.
Okay, I'll take 6. All right.
Yep.
I see where I am.
Lorne, you hear the bing bong.
Get him, Lauren.
I'll come help Caesar.
Thank you.
He's here.
I'll run in and continue to true strike just now with the rapier.
Yeah.
Still piercing. Also magic.
It's actually radiant now because of
Mhm.
true strike. And I will apply the rapier mastery of Vex, which means next attack on him I have advantage.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Well, he has advantage on Caesar,
He sure does.
so he will be doing that noise.
I thought perhaps he might be dead by now.
You thought so.
Unfortunately, no, because I didn't want to use
Oh,
smite on
boy.
it.
Caesar is having a nap,
Yeah.
and now it will be Lorne's
Yeah.
turn to have a nap,
Uh-oh.
No,
but not if I
No.
roll like
it
that.
shall not.
No.
Cassandra, Caesar is having a sleep.
Okay, that.
Just kill the thing.
Yeah, I know. I don't have anything to help anyhow.
Yeah, I guess it's not
Yep.
feeding you as much. I think I changed the amount of info it gives you on enemy health. Heavy means 50%.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Critical would be 75, but it seems like it's not giving you that right now. But it is a
Okay.
critical.
Okay.
Great.
Oh boy.
Great, sure.
When you give us the verbal of it's pumping purple blood, I was like, we must be
That
close.
was yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking real rough at this point. Like bits of it are falling off now, but it seems completely bloodthirsty and hell-bent on removing you from its territory.
Alright. I'll just move over here.
Success for Caesar's
Oh,
death save.
okay.
I guess it rolled it
It
for
doesn't
you.
show me what it is.
Oh, is it 12?
Great. That's weird.
Titania.
Does it
Alright.
automatically fill in the bubble on the first page of your character sheet?
It does, yeah.
That's
Bing
lame.
bong.
Change that so you guys can roll them yourselves.
Ooh.
Oh, he succeeded this time.
Oh.
No bing bong.
Bitch.
I'm gonna hide behind this tree.
No bing of
Well,
bomb.
not really actually hide, but
Lorne, it's
I
down
don't
to
think
you
I
and it
bother-
here.
I don't think I bother waking him up because if I do, it's turn and it's just gonna hit him again.
no, hit it and kill it. We can dump a potion down his throat later.
Yeah. Oh, and I have advantage right now, yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Sure do.
Yeah,
You
you do.
vexed it.
Yes.
Pick him
He's
out.
vexed.
Do your stuff.
Fuck are you?
Go. Do it. Do it.
Die.
And so he does.
There we
Hooray.
go.
Yeah.
Oh,
You just
gosh.
like stab it through the front of its mouth and out the back of its head, and it just kind of coils down into a turd-shaped heap.
Hate
Ew.
that.
That's
save,
gross.
save the potion, and I'll just put one lay on hands into you to wake
Okay.
you up, because we're about to short rest, so you can just hit die.
Yeah.
Okay. Motherfucker had 130 hit points.
Oh, my God.
I'll hop on down.
Max HP,
Professor,
baby.
Yes.
you alright?
I just a little sleep and some soup, and I'll be good.
You definitely have some stab wounds, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. The soup will patch me right up.
Exciting.
Chicken,
Mako, come on out.
chicken soup for mortal wounds.
Yes, I packed a few jars of chicken soup for us.
Chicken
Chicken
soup for
soup.
internal bleeding.
Yeah.
Hey, soup can heal you in The Legend of Zelda. Then
Yeah.
Emotional, physical, spiritual.
I have my replenishing meal, so I'm gonna be using my chicken soup as that.
Oh.
Ah, the chef feat, of course.
Yes, I am a chef.
We
These
know,
are
Professor.
known for his
You
soup, salad, and breadsticks.
Garlic bread,
Yeah.
specifically.
Ask him about
just-
his
yeah.
never-ending pasta bowl.
But what about the super salad?
Oh.
He
Like
grew up in a
light a
garden.
torch and like wave the jar above it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't be
Uh,
causing any campfires, so this will have to do.
Caesar's camp.
I'm
When you're here, your family.
Yeah.
Can I take a look at the creature?
also
Can.
like to take a look at the creature.
Ew.
See if it looks intelligent enough to have anything worth searching it for.
It's got like a collection of axes, basically. Got like
Well.
4 hand axes.
Hey, one of those are mine.
Good for you, Caesar. And now you can have a whole pile of them.
I don't want them.
Well,
I mean, I'll take the one I had before.
It's obviously intelligent enough to use weapons, but probably not much more than that, you would imagine. Seemed very territorial and interested in removing you.
You think there's more of them?
Anybody who wants to
I-
try and make like a nature
Yeah.
check to see if they know anything about these things. No?
Sure.
what do I know about the bug
No,
abomination?
I hate bugs.
Nothing.
They're disgusting.
Caesar, you're the only one who's really heard of anything like this. You've heard of them in the Great Fens. They seem to roam jungles and swamps and woodlands, wherever there's dense undergrowth that rots that they can eat what they eat. They're very territorial. Sometimes they chase away threats. Other times they'll kill things that they think are suitably threatening. You imagine the fact that it saw you was probably why it attacked in the first place, rather than seeing some of the other folks who are probably not as physically imposing. They hunt. They have been known to eat the occasional gnome or goblin or other smaller sentient beings. And they also give off poisonous drool,
Oh,
Oh,
and they spit on
Right.
their axes. Have that inflict poison as well. And they also use the axes to kind of break up mulch and stuff so they can eat it.
ah. Their drool is poisonous, so if you want to collect some of that, we could use it to coat our weapons. Here, I have a few empty jars that I was not able to fit the chicken noodle soup inside.
Your rook is showing.
No, I don't have any jars.
hey, Professor. Just to be clear, you have separate jars for the food and separate jars for the gathering of things, correct?
No, these are unwashed jars. Still have a bit of soup left over.
Noted about the soup. Okay.
I'm eating one right now, and then you can use it.
Are you going to make a
Okay.
fire, or are you eating cold soup?
Just cold soup.
You
Ew.
want to you could hold it over a torch, I guess.
Yeah,
Or over
I'll
the
wave it over
lantern.
a torch.
Slightly warm soup.
It works.
Yeah, I'll use one of my torches. Yeah. Did anybody else get hurt in this battle? No.
Nope.
Just me.
Just you, Mr. Barbarian.
You did your
That's
job,
right.
barbarian.
Good
Yeah,
job,
I did it.
Barbarian.
I did it, guys. Oh, can I not be unconscious? Thank you.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Oh, is camp set up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
I'm gonna go crawl into my tent. I'll see you guys in the
I.
morning.
Okay. Are we doing watches? I can take first watch.
Oh, we're doing watches.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we should.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you guys go ahead and go to sleep first. I'll go ahead and just climb up in this tree or some shit and watch.
Lord,
we-
you,
did we
you are not
actually-
good at watching. Right?
Awful.
Okay, well, you and I can take a watch, but we can be last. How about that?
That works. Get you as much rest as you can. And me.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Did we actually have a jar to keep any of his poison? Or was that just a conversation that kind of went nowhere?
I mean,
I
I
think it's-
have oil flask I could dump one out of.
I mean,
No, I have an
you
idea.
brought
You found
brought
5
soup.
tents. Oh, you
Yeah.
brought soup. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
You can keep one soup jar, one mason jar's worth of Militar poison.
Rule.
That's about as much as you could harvest from this guy anyway. It's not like his blood or anything. It's just like
Yeah.
It's
someone
his,
claimed.
you're just sitting over his open mouth, just holding it, just like, come on.
He's like wringing out his tongue like a towel.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are doing watches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who first?
Cause I think
Okay.
I'll just
Do you want to
then.
have her do perception?
Maddie.
If anybody's talking, I cannot hear.
Sorry, I was munching on what?
Oh, you're good.
Perception for
you're
your
gonna do
watch.
first watch, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You do see that the other fire that Titania pointed out a good ways away does go out eventually. Seems like they are also setting down for the night, but otherwise, very quiet out here. Much to report on.
And
Do-
Titania's next?
Yeah,
Or-
I think.
Mhm. Yep.
Is Speckle just staring?
Yep. Just like in between your two tents.
Anyways, okay, Titania,
Oh.
it's, your go.
Okay. You see anything?
No, I mean, the other camp eventually went to sleep, and that's about it.
Okay. All right. I will watch.
Do perception.
Ooh, great night.
Yeah, you don't see nothing. It is dark out there.
It's so fucking dark.
Yeah, it is
That's
dark. Clouds go by, cover up the moons. Can't see shit. But you don't hear anything.
Okay.
You do imagine this is probably a controlled environment, especially being for the first guild competition. Like, whatever is out here is probably not tame, but like they are probably aware of what's out here, and they make sure that there's nothing that you couldn't handle or anything that's
Yeah.
gonna wander around and make things more difficult than they want it to be. So
Mm-hmm.
you feel pretty confident that you're not gonna get jumped in the middle of the night, or so you hope. But
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Perfect. I wake up the other two. I have Schmeckle wake up Professor Caesar.
What do you want, pig?
It's like licks your face.
Ugh. Oh,
Smells like brimstone.
Lauren, time.
Alright, fine.
Nothing of note.
You guys gonna
Roll your pig back over to you.
Hey, be careful with them. Let's go, Schmeckle.
You guys gonna watch
Stairs.
together or kind of on opposite sides, or
Is there a way that I can help?
you could watch
Or-
together?
Let's do that.
Okay,
Yep.
just kind of patrol around the perimeter together.
Yeah, that works.
Yep.
Not a whole lot to see, but it's pretty clear by the time that your watch rolls around. Guy's not too dark.
Lauren, how often can you do your inspiring leader thing?
Have a short rest.
I will need it.
I imagined. Was the plan? Most days.
Right, we're doing good so far, I think, Lauren.
Professor, usually I save my spell slots to hit things harder. Would you like me to bring a spell that would make you harder to hit if you're going to be the one up front getting beat the shit out of all the time?
I saved some of my other stuff for until we get to this cave. I don't know how many times can you do your spells?
2.
Mm. Are those going to be for smites?
They were going to be for smites, but one could be for a shield of faith.
That would make me a 17. What's everybody else's armor class?
18.
Bad.
16.
But I will be using mage armor. I just picking and choosing.
I should be fine, Lauren.
Okay.
Make sure well, I have my one other rage.
Yeah, that's gonna be the main thing.
And I have 2 fire things that I can stack on top of attacks, but that's it.
And we got 4 more potions, and I saved 7 more lay on hands. So
We should be fine. And depending on how many battles we have inside the cave.
true. Oh, that's right, Paladin Smite. I get 1 freebie per long rest as well. So I get 2 spells and 1 smite.
Yeah, a free smite.
That's nice.
It is.
You should.
I mean, if you want to. I mean, if you want to take it just in case.
Why do you only have 7 lay on hand?
Because I used 1 right now. I used 1 to wake up Eloy after he got his shit pushed in the field, and I used 1 to wake up somebody else from another class. I don't remember what the context was, but this is the 3rd time I've done this. We're just like, up.
Noted. That's handy.
I assume we haven't had a long rest?
You kind of have them over the course of each week of class, but anything that you spend during that week is not going to return to you. Like,
So
you
the
get
fight
all this stuff
was
back from last week.
the fight was the first week, right?
Right.
Oh, then I would have it back actually. So
Yeah.
I should be at 9.
Oh yeah, 9.
Yeah, and I'll probably have to fiddle around with the specifics of that. Might just have
As
you
we
get your
go,
stuff
yeah.
back on the end of the week. Probably makes the most sense to do it that way.
It works.
How much do I get? Extra
Because
D.
I usually bring Bless, Heroism, Divine Favor. I was thinking I could drop Bless for Shield of
Yeah.
Faith.
Well,
Because Heroism can be a good oh shit button if you want to re-up everybody's temp HP.
and heroism's good for level 2.
Yeah.
I would
So-
say heroism over Shield of Faith.
I already bring Heroism every day.
Okay.
So I'll bring those 2 and Divine Favor, which I kind of want to use, but haven't had a context to yet.
I guess just decide in the moment.
Uh-huh. I haven't had a context to use Divine Faith yet, because I gotta say, the new 5e True Strike, actually really nice for low levels.
Pretty
Because
good.
when you only
That's
get
good.
1 attack anyway, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, and
Yeah.
the fact that you as a paladin get cantrips now too.
Yes.
Or is that the
No,
elf?
this
Is it
is
the
from
elf?
Elf,
Oh, it's the-
because Elf
Yeah,
gives
so the-
Prestidigitation,
Oh.
but the new Elf lets you change your cantrip every long rest.
Yeah, well,
So I
I'm
just
gonna
asked
need
if I could
Daffodil.
just have True Strike instead. So
You don't have to ask. I think you can just do that. Like, I think
Yeah.
that's what it says.
the ask was when we started the game. I was like, "Hey, can I pretend like I
Oh.
long rested?" And I never took Prestidigitation because I don't care. There's a new fighting style for Paladin that gives you cleric cantrips, but I'm probably not gonna take
Yeah.
it.
Probably
fair.
not necessary. All right.
Interception is a good fighting style.
At the end of your short rest, you guys can roll hit dice and such as you see fit. By you
Yes.
guys, I mean Caesar.
I will. Okay.
And
Yes,
distribute
Take,
my
inspiring
chicken
leader,
noodle
temp
soup.
HP, as well as cookies, if that's such a desire. You can do that. I don't know how the chef feat works.
I can't stack it. Yeah, I have the cookies, but that's gonna be for when we're out of temporary hit points.
Right. I just meant if you wanted to give those out to people.
Oh, yeah, I'll give them out.
So you
It gives
distribute.
2 temporary hit points.
Cool. Save that.
A bonus
Should
action
I?
to imbibe.
I think so. I hope so. Yeah, bonus action.
So we can eat a cookie as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Cool.
Excellent.
Bonus
And
action.
then we all have one greater healing,
Yes,
or do
3
you
of
just keep the
us.
pile?
I would have distributed 1 to each of us.
Okay.
Okay.
And how many? How
Uh,
much is greater? Something.
I'll
A
do
bunch of d4.
44 plus
Oh,
4.
44? Yeah.
Using that second hit die, Caesar.
I mean, I'm still not at full, so
Yeah, makes sense.
It's worth it.
You do get 7 temp from the inspiring leader, though. Is it? You wanna role play that, Lauren?
Not tonight.
I pack up all the tents.
As the sun rises,
I'll
you guys
carry
pack up
'em.
your tents. Continue your trek through the jungle to get to Rainer's Cave. Got probably about a half day's journey ahead. Stage.
Perfect.
So whoever is leading the way can navigate.
Cassandra, you and me?
Yeah, yeah. You can cover the natural side, and I can cover the seeing things in the distance side.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
okay, you're up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
this time Cassandra comes in clutch. Caesar, you're still a little groggy from all of the
Yeah.
combat yesterday. A little rough.
The cookie.
Trying to figure out how to
Ugh.
get through. Cassandra, you are able to just basically say, well, the sun went down over there yesterday, so that's where we need to go. And it works. Few hours, about 4 or 5 hours of walking, you eventually clear out of the jungle. And up ahead, you just see kind of flat plains extending ahead, culminating in like a small set of mountains and foothills, at the base of which, you imagine, is where Trainer's Cave lies. You need to head that direction. It gets to be maybe 2 or 3 in the afternoon by the time you guys roll up to the cave entrance. You can see there is a set of tents outside, about maybe 100 feet away from the entrance. There are also some folks there. Seems like 4 people are sitting there having a lunch.
I would wave.
You see,
How was your trip over?
it seems to be the folks from Guild Tenera.
Ah.
It's Paula and her crew.
Ah.
Dano,
Paula!
Droud, Archer, and Isabel. Paula seems... She's like, not wearing her usual getup. She's got like short sleeves, like a tank, and she doesn't have her like mouth covering on as she's like eating like a set of basically like hardtack and dried meats, seems like.
Made some good time.
Flying is helpful.
Oh. Yes. I imagine so.
Thank young Droud and, young Droud for that, for bestowing that upon the rest of us. Like golden-haired boy, kind of nods with like fake humility.
Found any battles between your group yet? not between, but yeah, out here.
Yes, be careful going into the cave. There are some things around the entrance. We already saw the folks from Jaxa and Torek deal with that.
Well, they're inside.
Yes, them and Tanera.
Hmm.
Jaxa got here last night when we got here and just stormed in. I'm not sure how
Damn.
good of an idea that was.
They're probably tired as hell.
They didn't rest, yeah.
Well, for not being able to fly, I think we're doing all right for pace. So,
Yeah, I think
we?
so.
Yeah.
Seem well rested as well.
that was the goal.
We made our way over to the entrance a few hours ago. Got beaten up properly by the things out front and came back here to lick our wounds before heading in.
So what I'm hearing is you softened them up for us, and we should go now.
Perhaps. Watch your weapons.
Oh?
Hmm.
You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Ominous.
Well, I guess we'll head off then. I will set a jar of chicken noodle soup next to Paula.
Ah, special from the chef.
Yes. Seems better
thank
than
you.
what you're eating.
Probably is. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll
See,
wave to Isabel.
Some of those students seem a little confused at the fraternizing, but they don't say anything. Isabel just kind of gives a wave. You see her little cats there. How's it going?
You know, we fought some things already, but we're here, we survive, and
How
we're just
is
gonna keep going forward.
How is His Majesty holding up?
Oh, he's actually doing pretty good, you know, just tell him to hide, and he does a great job at that.
Good.
You have a name for your cat yet?
I'm between a few. I'm partial to Mittens.
I can see it.
Does kind of look like a mitten.
Yeah.
Well, good luck in there.
Yeah, you as well. Hope to see you in there.
Maybe. I don't know how it works.
There.
I haven't done
Me
this
neither.
one before.
Ah. We have no idea, so I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. So, you guys can make your way to the cave entrance.
Yeah.
You do hear some clicks and clatters coming from inside the mouth.
Cautiously.
I will like to cast mage armor on myself right now before we continue.
I'd say, do we want me to try to sneak and scout a little bit to
Yes.
see what the hell we're dealing with? Okay.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
go discover the new bugs.
Oh, like,
Yeah.
I can't
Yep.
wait.
Yeah, I'll go ahead
you want
and
to
do
take
that
Schmeckle
then.
with you?
I don't think he's particularly adept at stealth, to be frank.
You know, that's a fair point. That's what we'll train. Schmeckle, we're gonna practice some stealthing later.
Let's go.
I don't know, I think his
Yeah.
aura is a little bit too
Go in
strong.
there like Wind Waker style.
With a pig?
Yeah, you can do a stealth check and then a perception.
Hey.
Great.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
Close.
I'm hiding behind a rock. I do not
Well,
see
you
what's
are
beyond the rock.
You are very able to get up there quietly, but you do just hear some like distant like more insectoid clicking noises.
Oh, that ain't great. Okay, cool. I'll scuttle back.
Why use that word?
It's funny.
What kind of bugs this time?
Well, unfortunately, I think I hid from them real well, but my vantage was ass, so I don't actually know. I just heard. I'm going. Well, actually, Matthew, I'm going to guess I heard a decent amount of chattering, but
Yeah,
obviously I can't really tell.
A few creatures worth for sure.
Yeah, yeah. There's definitely more than a couple, so that'll be annoying.
Lovely.
Could
So-
I maybe this is stretching it with my shit I have in my bag, but could I use my oil to light a weapon on fire, or like have
I think
Lauren
so.
dip his bolts into it and light it on fire or something?
There should be something about that on the oil flask item, I think. Yeah. Dousing an object.
Oh. Didn't know there was.
When you take the attack action, you can replace one of your attacks with throwing an oil flask, target one creature. So,
That's not quite.
takes 1 fire damage. Dousing a space. Yeah, so do that. We'll consider it dousing a space. If lit, the oil burns until the end of the turn, 2 rounds from when the oil was lit, and deals 5 fire damage to any creature that enters the area. So I'll say it deals an additional 5 fire damage for 2 rounds, whilst lit thusly. You know,
Well,
the Pokemon
that's on the
brain in
table
you-
if we want to do it.
The Pokemon brain in you is like, bugs? I know what to do.
Yeah, I
know.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of had an idea. We have extra tents, right? There was 5 tents, and there's 4 of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I cut one up and take some of the fabric and stuff it in the drool jar and stuff 3 bolts in it? Because I'm assuming it's 1 dose, so it can cover 3 bolts.
Yeah.
Can I like stuff fabric in there so it soaks up the poison, and then just have 3 bolts that I just carry around in that, so they're just dosed up and ready to go?
Sure. Yeah.
You could probably do something similar depending on which weapon. You could probably like wrap it in some of this extra fabric and soak it down, and then we could just light it whenever.
Yeah.
They just
Do that
soak
with
it
some of my
in the
arrows.
oil.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 2 flasks.
I also have a flask on me.
I should as well, I think. I have a lantern. I better have one.
I
if
also
want
have a
something
flask.
stupid.
I have 10 if anyone needs.
Huh? Of oil?
Oh, I actually
Apparently,
have. Yeah, I also
Oh
have
my
7
goodness.
flasks.
Whoa!
I don't use
Alright.
it often. That's just what came with the pack, I guess.
If we
Yeah,
shot
it's what came with
something
the pack.
with something doused in oil and then she firebolted it, what-
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
How far can we stretch
we can
this?
put a
Yeah.
game.
All right.
Let's go look at these bugs first. For
I
all we
mean,
know,
that
maybe
is-
the
Let's
bugs
look
all.
at these bugs.
That
Maybe
is
it's a flaming
the
bug.
Dousing an object or a creature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is rules about that.
Yeah,
on
you
the
can
oil
replace one of your
flask
texts with
item.
their own.
Maybe instead of dipping the bolt in it, you just
Yeah.
uncork it and just put it over the front of the bolt and just shoot the bottle.
Yeah, I would say dipping a bolt would not make it. Would probably not be enough oil to like really do any serious damage on it, like
Yeah.
later on, right? Like, but
Yeah.
you could throw the flask.
Just if you lit it on fire beforehand.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
really
you
see
could
a
douse them
universe.
and I firebolt them,
Right.
so it does extra fire
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
I
Would
don't
be
really
the
see
route
a
to do
universe
that.
in which attaching a flask to the front of a bolt and then firing the bolt is easier than
No,
just
yeah.
throwing the
Yeah.
flask.
Just throwing it, yep.
Yeah.
Feels like
Oh,
trying
no,
to
it
solve
wouldn't
a
be.
problem that doesn't exist. All right. Here.
We say all these things and we round the corner and find out that they're actually firebugs, and this whole conversation was pointless.
They're
Giant
giant
fire
fire
beetles, my
beetles.
By the way, I just found out, because I knew I had weapon mastery, I didn't realize it gave it to me for 2 weapons
Yes,
yes.
that I'm able
Oh,
to
yeah.
switch out.
on
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, Web Mastery kind of rules, actually.
It's great. Yeah.
They're pretty cool.
It does make
Yeah.
the marshals have a lot more to do, which I definitely
Yes,
appreciate.
Unfortunately, when you look at them for too long, you kind of realize it's like there's 2 good ones. And
Some
then
of
you
them
kind of just
have interesting use cases, though, at least. But yeah,
But I feel like I'm going to be hard pressed to ever want to choose anything other than Vex, especially once you get multi attack.
Vex is kind of insane, especially
yeah.
on a rogue.
Yeah.
All right, so there you guys are,
Well,
and there is the entrance to the cave.
You want me to just
Alright.
like bumble up there and see when they jump me, or because if you didn't see
Alright.
him earlier,
I mean, I could still sneak up again and at least maybe get a better vantage, or if you hear vague sounds of yelling, there's also that.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I would do the same thing as before, but hopefully not be shitty at it.
Okay.
Go up by the trees or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Try to go that way.
I'm gonna start out by going like over here by this little ridge and kind of taking the long way.
I will go with Lauren this time.
Oh my god. Okay.
What a familiar experience.
She made
Yeah.
the 10 this time.
You hear more noises.
Wow.
There seem to be at least 3
got it.
things in there.
I could throw an oil flask right at the mouth of the cave. And then when they come out, maybe Titania could firebolt it.
Oh, yeah,
Could
we could
do
do
that.
that. I also have thaumaturgy if we want to just try to lure them out.
Maybe let's set the oil down and then let's lure them out and then
Yeah.
I can.
Throw the vial.
Firebolt.
Let's see what happens.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll huck one over there.
Okay. You do so. There is oil now.
There's a puddle.
There's oil now.
Next step, cast
Lure
spooky
them.
noises.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Mm.
do loud, spooky noises, like basically like in this area in front.
Okay.
I-
Just do like a
Oh, don't scare them.
do a wisdom check.
You said wisdom?
Since it's thaumaturgy. The noises are suitably spooky and weird. And you guys see 3 of these little fuckers crawl out.
Oh boy, can't wait.
Oh. I guess I don't have a picture of him, but you guys will just see them.
Huh. They have a picture somewhere?
Somewhere.
Wow.
Oh.
It's them.
Uh,
Boogly
What's
boogly
that?
boys.
blast.
And
Fire,
then
go.
the 3 of you back there
Uh-huh.
have a friend burrow up out of the ground, sensing you in the tremor
Ah.
sense. It's your
Oh,
good friend,
shit.
the Onkeg.
Ah.
Oh, shiz.
Big
go ahead.
bug.
And roll
Uh-oh.
initiative.
Oh, no.
Didn't we also fight on kegs at level 2 in the other campaign?
Sounds
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The
I
ladder.
love them.
Going on over to the triumvirate.
Yes. I remembered that, and I was like, well, we gotta do it again. They're so great for level 2.
Here they are.
Wow,
They are.
rolled a really good initiative.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my
Oh.
god.
Oh, no.
Well, they're all covered in oil now, splashing through the puddle.
Good.
That's good.
Good. I'm
He's
glad.
got a whopping speed of 40 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40. 40. They don't seem to see you, Cassandra, but they're just like going back towards the Onkeg. Meanwhile, the Onkeg is going to just take a reflexive attack here and do his acid spray.
Oh.
Oh,
He is gonna step outside of your range to do this though, Titania.
Okay.
And do it
But
across
stay in
here.
mine.
Yeah.
Okay. I get
Get
to
it.
my here. No.
Oh, no. You're just so surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like. Ew, bug.
Uh-uh.
Ew. Ugh.
Acid.
Oh.
Oof.
Lorne.
Good
There's
thing.
bugs.
Okay, given the quantity of bug and that one vomits on us, I think this is warranting a smite.
Yeah.
Blaze.
True strike is an action. It is.
Do you think I can topple this guy?
I sure hope so.
I can't wait to watch you try, Professor. I'll come around him, and then I will true strike and dump in a smite if I hit it.
My great axe is just. Oh well, never mind. Not on the rest monsters probably.
Hooray!
Well, it's magical, so.
Oh, does Divine Smite really not have... Okay, no, it does. Yeah. Please work. Yeah.
Hey.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Damn. Yeah, you just like pierce it right through the side of its like mandibles there. It's not happy with that. It's kind of like. Ah! Yeah, it's some good damage.
Yeah, that's...
Anything
and
else?
Vex, so...
Okay. Cassandra, there's bugs everywhere.
There sure are, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll help out with Big Bad for right now. I'm presuming Big Bad also does not see me.
Correct.
All right.
Although, it has tremor sense. So I'm not totally
hard.
sure what that
So
would mean. Can you hide from tremor sense?
I think you can if you're touching the ground.
Yeah,
is
I
the
would
whole
say it
shtick.
probably does see you. You might not get
Yeah,
advantage.
okay. And no one's within 5 feet. So.
Lauren is. He just stabbed
Lord
it.
is.
Okay. Okay.
He's kind of on a couple of different squares.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. In that case, I will actually go ahead and hit the small bug. That way I can try to get rid of them and not have to be a problem. You. There we go.
There we go. The wound category should be more detailed now.
Cool.
And since I have mastery on short bows with Vex, I'll go ahead and do that as well.
Shoot it in the eye, piss it off.
Alright, and then I'll go ahead and bonus action. I'll go ahead and I'm presuming the thing next to me is more of a shrub, and then these two bigger ones are trees.
It's still a tree. It's just a small
Okay.
tree.
Okay, I'll go ahead and just hide in the bigger one.
Reckon that'll do. Anything else?
That'll do.
All right, Titania, you're covered in
Cool.
bug spit.
Gross. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna hit one of the rest monsters. They're covered in the oil, so I'm gonna firebolt. 12. Okay. +5. Damn it.
All right, so
Now you're
another
on
5 fire as he blows up a little boomy. I would say that also triggers the extra 5 on number 1 as well. Blows him up too. Chain reaction there.
Hoping.
I would get out of here, Titania.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing that. I hope you got this situation. Like.
Oh
what you
yes,
think,
that'll be just fine.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna move away.
All right, move back towards the camp. Where all the other
Yup.
people are just kind of sitting there watching.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Like, hi, yeah, excuse me, yeah. I'm just gonna go right here and just like get ready
Caesar.
to snipe another one.
Yep. I'll try to topple him, I guess. I'll hit him with my lance. Yeah. Can he be toppled?
Dude, he sure can.
Wow.
Whoa.
No, he's not toppled. I will put my fire's burn into that. Yeah. I'm gonna come up here.
All right. You're gonna leave its range.
I wasn't in it to start with, was I?
Oh,
My lance
fair.
has reach.
Oh, you're right. Your lance is long. Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right. Back to the top. Caesar, you hear coming from the camp, you hear like a couple of chords strum, and you hear, Professor Caesar, he's our man. If he can't do it, we're gonna have to. So go get him. We get a bardic inspiration from Archer Stafford.
Whoa.
Thank you, Archer.
The rust monsters are gonna come scuttling here.
Oh no.
Please don't.
They're gonna try to tickle your armor.
Please don't do that.
Nope. I guess I sort of did that out of order, but the Ankeg is next. He is gonna step up here, which would be out of your range, Lauren, if you want to do something.
And I have advantage. It's just regular rapier. Oh. Dice?
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Whoa, there it is. Whoa.
Got him.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now he's gonna go for a bite.
Eesh.
Yep.
On the big C's.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay.
That's it. The other two guys are gonna try and tickle your armor now, Lauren.
Please stop that. I know.
They're all just like.
No
It doesn't-
tickling this day.
It doesn't work. There's no
Okay,
tickling.
good. Ah.
Lauren and the Rusty Boys.
So indeed it is. Which one? One of the one directly above me looks the worst.
Yeah. Number one.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, roughly.
Number 21 still has oil on him.
Well, I can't do anything about that.
Oh, did they take their on fire damage?
Oh, is it an ongoing thing?
2
I
rounds.
don't know.
Well, this is not a single creature.
Fuck are you, monster one? Well,
Just if they take fire damage, they take more fire damage.
Yeah, so they did
Yeah.
that
Okay, yeah,
on
yeah.
2 of them, and then
Yeah.
the oil burned up.
Yeah.
So the one guy still has oil on him because he hasn't taken fire damage yet.
Yes.
these bitches have 10 more feet of movement than me, so I don't really see a point in running away. So.
Nope.
Here we are.
Here you are. Cassandra, Lauren is surrounded by Rusty Boys.
He sure is, dude.
I would love to be surrounded by less rusty boys.
I'm certainly trying. Fuck it, I'll come down from the tree and then go hit this dude with my Miser's Blade.
Okay, sneak up on him. Kill that guy.
Nice.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and use Nick and use my offhand dagger to hit the other dude.
Nice.
Damn, that's crazy.
All right, and you are there now.
Sure am.
Tanya.
Welcome.
Cool. I'm gonna try to firebolt the one that hasn't been hit yet by the. that has
Paolo just
oil.
kind of like.
Oh, Maddie,
Shoot
the
over.
thing with Nick is you can make that as part of the base attack
It
and then
doesn't
keep
require
your
a bonus action. That's right. So you
Oh,
can hide.
that's right.
Still,
Yes, they still have a bonus action.
So you could disengage and fuck off if you
You
wanted
can
to.
disengage, or you could just fuck off and then hide.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. That's right. I've been trying to keep track of that, and I just haven't.
Yeah, you can
Good.
do the offhand light attack at any time.
They-
Nick just lets you keep your bonus action.
The new martial things are like really friendly to rogues.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
Yeah.
clearly.
particularly.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the opportunity attack and try to go hide again.
Okay. Number 21 will that. The bite. Good miss. And then he takes some fire, extra
Fire,
fire,
and
'cause
I-
he was still burning.
yeah.
He was still
Yeah,
oiled up,
and-
rather.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my gemstone, and I'm gonna add additional 2d6 necrotic damage to it.
Okay.
Damn it! It's,
Oh,
it's only two. Well, I get a hit point back, I guess. I was hoping for more, but here we are. I was like, oh, I could get some back. No.
Not
All right.
particularly impressive.
No. I'm gonna stay put.
These are.
Like where I'm at.
gonna bring out my great axe.
That'll
I
take that
can't.
out.
Alright, I'll jump in here.
All right, tickle time is over. They're gonna bite.
Ah,
Nope. Nope.
Fuck you, bug boys.
Thorn.
I'm gonna poke another bug.
yeah.
Reasonable.
He's poked.
He is poked. Looking pretty rough for a bugly boy.
Ugly bugly.
Anything else?
Nope.
Cassandra, you're in a tree.
Sure am, dude. All right, I'll do it again because it's kind of fun. I'll come down here and hit him with the miser's blade. Sneak attack.
What?
Weird sounding bug.
He barks at
And
you.
then
All right, the
yeah.
bug is gonna take a reaction here. Use his
Oh.
antenna
Oh.
on you. Not that you're gonna ever fail this save, but
Oh.
and then go ahead and use Nick with the dagger.
the other
There you go.
bug will do the same.
That's the same bug.
Oh, it is the same bug. You're right. Doesn't matter.
It's fine.
Other bug still has his reaction. Good each.
And then I'll go ahead and
Same.
this time I'll just disengage.
Disengage. Okay.
We'll actually go back here.
Titania.
Alright. Firebolt. Okay. I stay where I am.
Caesar.
Up here. Great axe. This one. Yeah.
There we go.
Wah,
And
wah.
now I can use cleave on the second one. Or
Oh.
Or
not.
not. Rough.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Try and tickle Lauren's armor.
I'll
Please
do
stop doing
it.
that.
Tickling is
my
not
goodness.
successful.
Good. Is this 12? Hell yeah, you're the one that I vexed last time, so I have
Now
advantage.
he's going to die.
Now he is going to die.
Goodbye, tickle boy.
I will not be having your tickles.
And with that,
You'll
the
never
insects
tickle
are
again.
dead.
Hey. That was pretty good this time around.
Yeah, that could have
Good
gone a
job.
hell of a lot worse.
Nobody's face down in the
All
mud
of the
this
other
time.
people in the camp
Yeah.
are just like,
Oh, thank you.
very good. We loosened them.
Yes, of
Oh,
course.
yeah. Of course, of course.
I'm sure there was much
Yes.
more when you got here.
Sure, a small army.
Well, we're ready to go, but we'll give you guys a head start to killing
Oh,
all
I
the things.
appreciate it.
Give me 1 second here. Can I try, now that it's dead, can I try cutting off the bit that it was trying to diddle me with?
Don't say that. Why'd you say that?
You know.
You can cut off the rusty diddler.
The diddler.
Whatever, whatever that piece is.
Ah.
And
You
then-
got upset when I said scuttle.
But there was bugs coming, so
The-
that was,
the- The
timely.
rusty diddler.
But now that it
Ah.
is dead and separated from the bug, can I touch it to like a bolt and see if it still has the effect?
It does. It seems to be weakened. It also seems like it probably won't last forever, but for a little while anyway, it does. It does work.
Oh, fucking, and take them with us in there. Who knows what we'll run into?
You get 6 rusty diddlers.
I will put
Hi.
them in the inventory as such.
No.
I gotta use them fast. They can only diddle for so long.
It's true. Their diddling capacity is waning constantly.
And if they don't see any use, I will not be upset about it.
Yeah.
There. All right,
All right,
you guys.
let's go, gang.
Rushing up, select your diddlers, and venture forth into Trainer's Cave. We take a break.
Yeah.
We'll be back in 10:15. Welcome back. You guys make your way in the trainer's cave. You guys are... First thing you immediately notice is that the whole place is kind of lit up with this sort of like luminescent stone and some fungus that seems to be giving off some faint bluish, purplish light as well. So it's not miserably dark for the folks among you who do not have dark vision.
Good.
Oh,
You
good.
can see you seem to enter...
Pokemon-ass environment.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Guys,
With a name like Trainer's Cave and glowing mushrooms.
well, you did just
Surprised I
fight some
don't-
bug types. Basically in Petalburg Woods.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
You guys make your way in through like the initial tunnel where you got jumped by the booglies. And it kind of opens out into a large room that seems to have radiate out into 7 small tunnels. One on the far left and one in the middle. Both have a kind of a blue continual flame lit above their entrances. The other ones do not.
Are the
I
continual
imagine we take our own paths into these.
are the continual flames like on like something? Like is it like
They're
a
just like on the wall above the entrance to the tunnels.
does it look like it was like any sort of sconce or placement or something like
Yeah, you can see
intentional?
There are like little sconces above each one.
Okay.
2 of them are lit.
Well, those other 2 guilds have already gotten here.
So is it just a race to the end and all of these will have an artifact, or we do have to guess which one?
I think they all have an artifact.
Alright, well, then we can go down one of the ones we have. Or at least no one seems to have gone down yet.
Yeah. Best
Which
bet we
one
got.
do you want to go down?
Hey, did it straight down the middle.
That one has already been taken.
Son of a bitch.
Was it far left and like
And the middle.
middle? Go far left.
Far
Yeah.
left and
Go
the
right
middle
in
are the
between.
2 that have already been
There
taken.
have been...
Yeah.
And there's 7.
Yeah.
Let's go with like number 3, because that should
My
be right
lord.
next to it.
Sure.
Sure. I have
Middle
no
adjacent.
preference.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
have no
care.
opinion on this matter.
Send it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
All right, tunnel number 3.
Number 3.
Okay. I'll have one of you make a check for navigating these labyrinthine tunnels and caves.
I could do a survival if someone else wants to do something different.
Yeah, I can take a peek around unless anyone else has any other bright ideas, but then by all means.
I'll carry a lamp and help you with survival. How about that?
Thanks. Can I get his help for survival?
Sure.
There, now you can see.
19.
Yeah, these cave seems to go down quite a ways, snaking through. There are various little offshoots, but they seem to be not necessarily the direction you want to go. Eventually, the bioluminescent mushrooms do kind of give way to like lichen that seems to cover the floors and walls. You guys walk for a good couple of hours, till eventually you reach this like faintly, generally like a blue glowing, larger chamber that you can see is full of webs.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
More bugs.
Oh, more bugs.
The spiders.
I hate it. Hate it. Hate bug episode. It's a bug episode. All these bugs.
Every episode can be a bug episode with Matthew.
Let's
He
go
must
kill
hit us
some
with unholy
bugs.
abominations, and we're too low of level to have aberrations, so we
Yeah,
get bugs.
Yeah.
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 Now that
That's
Low
not
level means buglies.
my rule with this campaign.
just-
No more aberrations.
That's a lie.
That is
That's
Restraint.
that rule will be broken.
It
Yeah.
will be broken.
Crococopter will show up again somehow.
Crococopter will return.
You'll be flipping through that monster book, and you'll find something and be like, "Well."
Maybe this once.
Maybe. But not today.
Yeah, not yet.
I sure hope not.
Gotta be a surprise.
Today
Yeah.
it's time for bug.
Today is bug day. Alrighty.
You guys eventually kind
I'd-
of see this cavern open out. There's like a bunch of like large pillars that kind of form these small snaking paths around. But you can see there's like a big jagged chasm bisecting this cavern that is also full of web.
Well. Ideas?
I mean, can you maybe like firebolt some of the webs to clear the way?
Yeah.
we can
Do
get
we
out-
think that's
we-
gonna attract things though? Like I don't
I
mind
mean,
yeah, you just
clearing.
got my torch and
Yeah, I was gonna say we all have torches, I'm guessing, right? Wait,
Just a lamp, but I can stand behind one of you.
I
I
was gonna
have
say that. I
plenty of
don't actually have
torches.
torches on me.
Is there a place for us to cross over said cat? Like, does it look like we have to go over it to get to the next portion?
It does seem to be that way. At like the narrowest,
How-
it's like 10 feet across.
Okay.
oh,
That there is
Oh,
webs,
okay.
kind
10
of.
feet across.
Got it.
There are webs that do make it somewhat difficult.
At that
I
10
mean-
feet across portion.
At the whole thing.
Like, were we to perhaps just jump over it?
You might get stuck.
Mm,
You want to take care of some of the upper webs?
Yeah,
so that
yeah,
we
yeah.
can jump- Yeah.
Firebolts.
While you're doing that, make a dex save for me.
That's fair.
Uh,
Okay. Okay, I'm not bad.
Yeah, you guys see a thick strand of webbing material shoots from along the chasm, past, and she kind of ducks out of the way, and it kind of splatters to a wall and creates this webbing. And you guys see
Ooh.
a thing. It's
A
not a
spider thing?
spider.
Oh.
uh-oh.
It's an
Oh,
ugly
what?
little guy.
Is it one of those
No.
little arm dudes like I had?
It's an ettercap.
Ettercap.
Ettercap,
Yeah.
And we will roll initiative.
A round boy.
Yeah, it looks like he's pregnant.
ew.
I liked him. I thought he was weird.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it is weird. Yeah.
Here's the map. You guys are all like there.
Oh,
Oh.
there it is.
And the Etter boy. Here. we can.
Oh, there. Oh,
He's there.
he looked a little different from previous picture.
I like his
seen him.
updated art less.
Yeah.
yeah. yeah.
Ew.
He's not as
Yeah.
he's not as goofy.
Oh my. No, he's
He's
not.
not as much of a silly little fellow.
Now he's just a
Just-
creepy little fellow.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's got little knee pads.
Cassandra, it are you.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hide. I'll go behind these rocks over here. And then I'll go ahead and shoot with my short bow. Oh shit. Forgot to do that with, well, presuming that he doesn't see me.
Yes. You can roll again.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah, you nail him.
Nice.
Already
Nice.
looking kind of rough.
Yeah.
And I have Vex. Sweet. Alright, that'll do.
All right. Suddenly and without warning, down from the ceiling onto you, Cassandra, drops a thing.
Oh!
As you see, a dark mantle
Oh no.
lands on your
Oh,
head. Looked like a
What the
stalactite before,
Uh,
Ew! What the fuck
and
is
it
this?
attaches to your head.
No! Get the fuck off!
It covers you.
Oh, I don't like that.
You're blinded
Flappy.
and suffocating.
Oh, great, dude.
Lauren,
Can I stab the dark mantle without stabbing her?
you can try to detach it, but otherwise, no, you will stab them both.
You got that. I'm gonna just run over to this guy.
if I were to do an attack that pushes it, would that detach it?
I don't know.
If-
You can try.
Listen, if somebody's ripping something off of somebody else, that's Caesar's job, not mine. Fuck. I rolled a fat 2 on that attack.
That's a miss.
Sure is. That's all.
Caesar,
Can I get a feeling if I think it would work? Can I roll something or I don't know.
what would you do that would push it?
With my tavern brawler, if I unarmed strike something, I can push them as well.
I'll say you could do an athletics check as part of it to see if you can push it off.
Okay. With the punch.
Yes.
Okay.
And also, you can punch it and damage it, and then also do the athletics to see if you can push it off.
Got it. Punch. Hit it. Punch. Well, that's something. Oh no. How about 11 for athletics?
Now you need a 13.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're like really trying to like.
Can I offhand punch him?
I think so.
Okay. This.
Try again.
Oh my god.
Oh
Really
my
trying.
I
Dang.
really am.
It went
It's not.
all
It's
in.
not coming off.
Oh, hold on. With the damage, I can reroll a 1. So on that
Oh.
first one, it's still a 1.
Wow.
Good to know.
So there we go.
Guess what? There's another dark mantle there.
Oh,
Oh.
is
He's
that
coming for
right?
you,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
and he is on your head.
Man, I sure am getting crit a lot today.
Now you are blind and suffocating.
Oof. Okay. That. Okay.
The second Ettercap enters the fray.
Oh
No.
my fucking god.
He's going to shoot
Oh.
his butt at Lorne.
Oh no.
But
Ow!
Oh,
please don't.
I evaded.
Butt evaded. Let's see if this guy has regained his ability to use his butt. He is not. He
Great.
will do a bite and a
news.
claw on Lorne. A bite.
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Hmm.
Well, so far
Better.
better.
A
Yeah.
claw. Hmm.
Great. I love it.
Really
Between
good.
Matthew's bad rolls and level 2 monsters, AC 18, pretty good.
They have a bonus action called Reel where they
Yeah.
can like.
That rolls against you,
It's
Lord.
like
I beg to differ.
you,
That's
you got
true.
that over there, Lord. I don't
I
know.
got-
I can't really rip them off, but I can try to like blast up. Just like watching them both like
Vague pyro sounds.
Yeah, it's like like well, I can't definitely rip that off. I have no strength.
If you firebolted, maybe
That's
like
what
if,
I was like. That's what I'm hoping. Like maybe if I could just kill it, then they could just rip it off themselves. Do I think a magic spell? If I just hit, like
A
I'm
spell
not gonna,
probably
like,
would be
burn
okay.
them. Okay, right? Okay.
inserting rapier problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I can
Smacking with
assume.
axe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Caesar because he definitely looks way hurt, and I think he would be the one to rip it off Cassandra in the end. So I'm gonna try to attack the Dark Mantle on him. Good, good. That's a nice 9er. And you know what? I will throw in a little bit of necrotic damage.
Put a little stank on that.
A little
Yeah.
stank on that to just help.
Better
getting
than
there.
the last one.
And then I get back, what was that, 8? I can get back full hit point. Now I'm back to... Alright, that's it.
All right. The third Dark Mantle is here.
That's fair.
That's very
That's-
problematic.
Yeah.
He misses.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Just falls off
Wow.
the ceiling onto the ground next
That's
to you, looking a little
crazy.
confused. Cassandra,
I
there's,
looked down at it confused.
there's a hostile umbrella on your head.
I will go ahead and use my single cantrip and try to use chill touch on it.
Yeah, that's ranged, right?
It's ranged.
You have
Is it-
disadvantage anyway because you're blinded. So,
No,
That's
chill
fine.
touch. It
Is
ranges
ranged.
touch.
did they fix it?
Did they
Yeah.
change?
Did they fix chill
What?
touch?
Oh my
The
God.
range,
What?
it like
Wow.
literally says range touch.
They did fix it.
Whoa!
It actually does the thing it says now.
That's-
It used
crazy.
to, it used
Melee
to not
spell
be,
attack.
It used to not be a touch spell. It used to be like a 60-foot range.
Listen, it was also a little funny. I had the card up to verify,
No,
and you're just
right.
like, it's not. It's a range. It's
Well,
like,
you still have disadvantage because you're blind. But
Okay. Even though I can just.
yeah,
Okay, that's fair. Fair enough.
that is how blinding works.
Yeah,
Say it's also part of the confusion of you being suffocated.
that's
And
fair. That makes
Trying
more
not to
sense.
hit Caesar, who is also like slapping you on the head.
Honestly, that's another W spell change.
Yeah. I can't
So far,
believe
Ooh.
they finally fixed it.
Well, there
Wow.
goes my
Yeah,
single
wow.
cantrip.
Really hard to get.
You only get to
focus
use it
on
once?
Once per long rest.
The tiefling
Oh.
thing, right?
Yeah, it's just a racial thing.
Tiefling gets it
guy-
once per long rest, and Elf just gets one? What the
I
fuck?
know.
Oh, I have
How
I have
bad.
thaumaturgy, so that's just
Oh,
there.
so they get 2.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
and fucking don't forget, Titania, you're a human, right?
Yeah, I get the
You just get a free DM inspiration every day.
Yeah, but that's for yeah.
Every long rest.
That-
Every long
That's
rest.
crazy.
But it's crazy. It is. I did forget it. I'm gonna mark that right now.
I used to
haven't
think the
used it
feet was
yet.
crazy, and they were like, no, hold on.
Just so I know I haven't used it yet.
He's gonna squish your
But
head,
this week. Uh-oh.
and he is on. He squished. Lorne, you're the only one that doesn't have an umbrella next to you.
He does have an eder cap,
Yeah,
so
instead
I
you
don't know
have
what's any
something else.
better.
Instead, you have an eder cap and another one across the way trying to suck you up its butt.
I'm here to use that.
I just
Yeah.
like that the bonus action is called real. Like it's just like. It's just a vile mental image. What are you doing?
Hitting the one on me.
Good idea.
Try and get some action economy back in this
Oh,
bitch.
so
Okay. Now he is vexed. I'll go ahead and use a spell slot and sink a smite into this.
I'm thinking now might be the time for my rage.
Yeah.
This is a little spicy, yeah.
It ain't look good.
Fuck you, bug boy.
Fuck you,
And then I'll just
Spider-Man.
shimmy around him to put him in between me and the other one's ass.
Okay. Pretty sure there's an umbrella on your head.
And I hate that. I'm angry.
And I took this personal.
There's an umbrella, and I'm mad about it.
An umbrella flew around the room.
I mean, can I hit it with
Yeah.
like a weapon?
You can. You have disadvantage.
I'm not gonna like hurt myself though, right?
No, you're not gonna go.
I'm
get
not gonna
cash on
bring
it.
an axe to my face. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll reckless attack it since I'm already blound anyways.
Sure thing. Make it a flat roll.
Yeah.
You kill it.
I
You
kill
can
it.
see. You can fight.
Great.
I can fight.
And now I will use cleave
Ah.
on the one on Cassandra's head.
Uh-oh.
Physical mechanics of that are a little bit odd, but yeah.
It says 5 feet away.
Well, and you're no longer blinded, and you use reckless, so you have advantage now.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I will continue that reckless.
I'm about to get a free migraine.
No, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. Cassandra, you take 6 of that.
Oh,
Hmm.
Get hit in the head by an axe.
not the AC thing, it's just damage. Huh? Alright. Well. Oh yeah, that was just kind of floating over there too. Oh, I'll just be right
Okay,
here.
he's over there on the ground next to Tanya.
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
He does not get his butt shot back. You can come over here. Hang out. This guy. Does get it back, and he's gonna squirt it over at Titania.
I was hoping you would. Ew.
No, you are
Oh, no.
restrained
That's
by
important.
his web. And he's gonna come over here.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna walk away from you, Lauren, if you wanna.
I sure do.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Then he's gonna use his bonus action to reel. You know, pull
Oh.
you over
Uh-oh.
the edge here.
Oh.
You are still restrained and attached to his hiney, but
Ew.
not forever. There he is.
Yeah. What can I do? Has it changed? Did it change it? I hope.
What?
Like if they change any of the conditions.
No, not for this one.
God, I hope not.
Good. Good.
I already have a hard
That's
enough
all
time
good
remembering them all.
I know. I had to look it up. I was
Still-
like, I hope it's the same.
Yeah, you can still
I
attack
can still attack. But
or bing bong or whatever.
yeah. Okay, I just couldn't remember. I will. I don't want to fall off and die though.
Yeah, maybe not bing bonging this guy.
Yeah, I will just bing bong. God. I'll bing bong the one on Cassandra. Again. Oh. Dead on you. Oh, good. It has taken damage. Yes.
Yeah.
Woohoo. Ah.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Yeah, yes, what I'm doing.
Okay. This guy, he's gonna like flop over, try and
Yep.
attach himself to you. You did reckless,
I did reckless. Yeah.
so he does have advantage, which is also the only circumstance under which he's allowed to actually attach himself to your head. But he does hit,
Oh.
and he attaches himself to you.
That's annoying.
Blind again. Yeah, they can only attach themselves to you if they had advantage on the attack.
Terrible.
So
Oh.
usually that's the drop thing, but Caesar just gave him one.
That's
Jumps
You
up
hate
on
to
you like
see
a
it.
face hugger.
This is not my day.
You just hate to see it.
He can't see anything.
I will just fucking try to get my dagger and just like get off.
Okay. Was that at something?
Oh.
Well,
no.
it hits.
I guess not.
It hits.
Oh, it does?
So you
Okay,
can,
cool.
you can roll the damage.
Okay. Here you are.
You kill it.
Ugh.
Oh.
oh.
You can see once more.
Oh, I hate that so much. Okay.
See, Titania's being dangled over the ledge, and Caesar has another one on his head.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use my. God. Just use my bonus action then to hide. Then, yeah, I'll do that for now.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Lorne.
Can I come over here and try and pull her up?
Mm-hmm.
Would that be movement or action? I guess I was. How far was I? It was like half of my movement to get there.
Yeah, I would say you can use the rest of your movement to just like reorient her so she's not directly hanging over the edge.
Yeah, just drag her up onto the lip here. And then I'll
Okay.
stab him. And he is vexed.
Oh.
Was that with advantage?
Yes.
Wow. 4
Yeah.
and 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really good
Hate to
stuff.
see it.
Woof.
Caesar, you can't see anything.
I would like this thing off my head.
You could just do a direct athletics check if you want.
Yes, I will.
Yeah. you just-
Can I just huck it into the...
Sure.
I throw it in there.
Okay.
Get out of here.
It hovers.
Damn.
Well, actually, it just has a fly speed, so I don't really know.
Does it fall into the webs?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't have hover, so it just falls into webs and it's just like stuck there.
Good. I'm coming over here.
Okay. Oh, look who got his web back.
I'll bonus action. I will maintain my rate.
Okay. It's time to web the Lorn.
Oh, no. That's not. Oh,
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Zoop!
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Really real.
Ow. Ow. Oh god.
Tanya,
Oh.
things are
I'm
going
up.
dark.
Yep. I'm still up. Oh, I cannot do anything for you. I'm so sorry.
I tried to help you last time and
I-
failed. Fair's
I
fair.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but there's no way I'm making it across that with this guy next to me. I gotta take care of. I'm gonna shocking grass this guy. I have that now. Thank you, class, for letting me learn it. Oh, am I like still
You're
technically
restrained.
restrained?
Yeah.
No, that's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's all I can do then. Forgot I was still
You
restrained.
can also try to attack the web that is restraining you as well. Just for future reference. This guy's
Good to
stuck in
know.
webs. He's basically just
Cool. Out
not
of the fight.
involved anymore. Yeah.
Perfect.
Hey.
He's totally stuck.
That was-
Sandra. It's Ettercap City over here.
Muted.
I can see that Tanya's not having a good time, so I'm gonna actually
Cool.
run on up and hit with my Miser's Blade.
Yeah, that'll do.
Yes. Thank you. I hope you can kill it.
So do I. That didn't apply to me.
Not apply. But that is
Yes, but
actually just enough.
Oh, thank God.
Just
I
enough.
would not
Literally
live.
just enough to kill it with the 14 damage.
Unfortunately, do my blade, I have enough range for that.
Tanya is still enwebbed.
Okay, oh, you know what I could do? I can go ahead and use my, Nick free action and use the dagger and try to cut it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Just make an attack roll. It has an armor class of 10 and 5 HP. Can roll the damage.
Oh, 5 HP, uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, get this started.
D4
Yeah.
is, I can't do
Start
much.
sawing
That's
through
okay.
it.
I appreciate.
Bonus action. God in heaven. I'll go ahead and dash.
Yeah, go. Make sure Lauren
Oh,
doesn't
tw-
fall over. I can. Yes.
Boy. 20 feet.
Yeah, with your strength of 6, that's going to be a tough
Yeah.
Tough gap to clear.
Yeah, I can't really do much with acrobatics on that. That's just straight up you power jump. Okay. That's gonna be far. Okay, I guess in that case, I'll go ahead and just kind of duck down and just try to hide to prepare my next shot.
Okay. Lauren, this Ettercap is just like slowly spinning you around, wrapping you in web.
I don't. I'm not a fan of you, sir. Restrain so I can make an attack with disadvantage.
Yes.
Is there more web in this crevasse? Like if he drops me, am I just gonna get stuck in something, or am I falling all the way down?
You'll get stuck.
Fuck it. I'll try and
There's
attack
the
him.
Image. Look at it.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
much
beat it.
gnarlier than before.
Used to be weird little
Bigger
fat
than I
ones.
thought.
Oh, they're not actually, but
Oh,
Nope.
I don't understand
With-
the
I guess
angle
those
on
are
that
just
picture.
actual birds.
I don't know what the dude is doing there.
I don't know about that. We have to know.
I was thinking
Even
a fairy.
Must be.
Yeah.
All right. Caesar. Lauren is over there doing his
I will
best.
dash. Whoa! There.
Hey,
That's it. I maintain my rate. Oh, can I not be blown?
yeah, I'll fix that in a second.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Uh-oh. It's...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lauren is looking real not so
Oh
good
my
here, wrapped
Good
up in
night.
the web.
Good.
Good night.
Ooh, crits.
That's
Titania.
bruh. I guess I'm still somewhat loud. How far is like the drop if he was gonna be like let go?
It's like basically directly down into some webs that he would then start slowly falling through.
Okay.
Just kill the bug. If the bug's
Okay.
dead, we have all the time to solve the problem of me falling.
Okay. I have a thing to do that. Alright, I'm gonna total dead the bug.
Okay.
Still take.
It has not taken any damage yet.
Yeah, it's a... Okay. I will do the necrotic. And I might as well use my last use of my gemstone to do extra damage and hopefully get some hit points back here.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go. 5. I'll take it. That is my turn.
Cassandra.
All right. Go ahead and come up here and use my short bow and just shoot the dude.
There you go.
And then don't really do much with my bonus right now. I'll go ahead like with the short bow I have Vex anyhow, so I have advantage. So that's it for my turn.
All right, Lorne, death save, please.
Oh. Bless you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, it's not a 1.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
true.
true.
That's an important note. Caesar, it's your
Come
turn.
up here. I will use my greater healing potion on Lorne. +4, 12.
Thank you.
Good. Yes. Let's kill this bug.
I
Alright,
mean, it
Thing.
is.
trying.
It is probably going to just bite him again.
Yeah.
And miss, apparently.
Yeah.
Claw. Amazing things are happening right
Good
now.
Fine.
We take it.
It will probably just knock me out again, but that's better than it killing me on its
It
turn.
missed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well.
It
Alright.
missed both times.
How-
It missed both
Yeah.
times, and I will bing bong.
Not to be that guy, but did you roll with advantage?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seriously, and it dropped. Okay, wow.
Yes.
Alright, I'll just
I got an 11 and a
Stuck it.
16.
That 18 AC is putting in work.
Yeah, because not only are you restrained, but you still have the unconscious and prone effect on yourself. So it definitely rolled with advantage. I just
My God.
stuck.
I just got a lot going on right now.
There's a lot of things happening.
I
Busy
died.
time in my life.
Okay. You try to bing
I
bong.
didn't do it.
It doesn't
I
work.
tried.
Cassandra.
All right. I shoot it. Oh my word.
No,
Okay.
you do not.
It was like on the AC too. That's ridiculous.
Bummer, dude. I guess this time I will go find a small rock to hide behind because I don't have advantage.
Okay.
I'll get you out of there this turn, Lauren.
I'm just gonna keep swinging at him.
Yes. I will also do that.
Lauren.
I'm gonna keep swinging at him. I should auto apply the disadvantage. Up. Fuck you!
You did it. Get that glowing rapier. Gonna stab him. He's dangling you over the edge.
Can I
Caesar.
use my movement to drag him up here?
Yeah.
Then I will attack. Recklessly. Yeah. And then I will cleave into the webs.
Okay.
And damage the web.
That's enough. No more web.
Hooray!
It gets its web back.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's going to shoot it over at Titania, who's already restrained in some
No.
other webs.
Oh my god. Oh my
on
god.
Zoop.
No, I don't. But I don't want to. Oh, it's my turn. Great. Huh. This is quite a conundrum here, huh? Huh.
I hate these things.
They suck!
God. But no way I can like pull myself out of here, huh?
I mean, you could attack
Like,
the
what could-
web, but then you would just fall into more web.
Yeah. Great.
Me or Lauren can pull you back over.
Can I hold a shocking grasp
Yeah.
for it? Till they pull me up? One of them? Either one?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Cassandra, everybody else is over there.
Right. They sure are, dude. Try it again and hopefully hit this time. There we go. That's better. I have Vex. I am just over here now. I will just be here. That's it.
All right, it's looking pretty bad. Pretty, really bad.
Stab. Well, drag Titania up first. I have all my movements, so I'll just.
She can do her held shocking grasp.
Right.
I'll let you do that first. Damn.
No. Okay. Okay.
And then I have Vex.
Yeah.
Nice. Really?
There
Fuck you.
go.
You kill it.
Oh
Ah.
my god.
Okay, those guys sucked.
Yeah.
Dude, can I have some help, please?
Yes. I'll go cut her out of there.
You.
Yep. Cassandra, can you get over here?
I have a rope if I can maybe throw that over.
Huh?
What about up here?
Oh, yeah, I could also do that. Either
No,
way.
that's 10 feet. You can only jump 6.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have garbage strength, dude.
She's not
Isn't-
strong.
Isn't there
I
like a
could
running
just,
like-
start rule, something where you can add like half the distance if you have like a 10-foot run up, I think?
Yeah, between all of you, you can get her across. It's not.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
In the heat of battle, it would have been somewhat difficult.
yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna make that.
Yeah.
Just have the most pathetic jump ever.
Eh.
To self, make grappling hook on next long rest.
Oh, here you go.
You have one?
Of
Ooh.
course.
That was rough.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned if we have there's more into this cave because I'm sure those were a pain in the ass, but they're still little guys. Like I feel like there's got to be more.
Oh, most definitely. Probably worse.
Just drink up those potions.
Yeah, here you go,
Oh.
Caesar. Thanks for the one.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, thank you.
I also only have. I'm not that. I mean, I am hurt. We're all about hurt. Okay.
Everybody can take a cookie.
I'm gonna eat the cookie that you gave me.
Yeah, I'll take the cookie.
Temporary hit points for everyone.
2, 3.
Cookie.
I will drink my poke.
Num num cookie.
Good. We're back to full. And I will eat nom nom cookie. Alright. I'm ready.
All right, I probably should just drink the potion. Actually, no. I will hold on to it and regret it later. It's fine.
I will be drinking the potion. Thank you, Lord.
Yes.
Oh, perfect amount.
Should I use my lay on hands? Or
Maybe. Well, how many do you have left?
9?
Maybe like 5. Got one more for each of us.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just gonna leave 1, but that's probably smarter.
Yeah, I was gonna hold on to my potion as another backup in case someone goes down.
Yeah, probably.
All right, let us continue on. I have a bit of fire left in my great axe, but that's about it. No more rages.
I got 1 more smite.
There you go.
I still have 2 slots. So,
Hey, maybe this was it. Huh? Maybe we'll just find it now.
well, if you
I
say
mean-
that now we're gonna run into. Thanks, Professor Caesar.
I mean,
You just have to
looking
jinx
around the
it.
room, is there anything like? Can I look around and see if there's anything of note in here?
You can make a perception check.
I will also look around. But more so just to see if there's a path that leads onward.
Not much of note in here other than a path that continues forward on this side of the chasm.
This way.
Once again, some survival checks from somebody to navigate through this labyrinth of tunnels.
Help me.
Uh,
Lord.
Yeah.
Ah,
You venture ever downward for another few hours. You imagine it's getting close to like late evening at this point, past sundown. But finally, the blue glow of the cavern kind of gives way to a purplish bioluminescent glow from the various lichen on the walls and floors, and a faint pale blue glow from a series of crystals in the floor. You find yourselves at the top of a large descending cavern of switchback paths, full of spiderweb once more. And down at the end, you do see a faint red glow coming from something on the floor.
all right, let's be smart about this.
First off, we should take a gander at the ceiling and see if there's any more of those shitty
Yeah, dark
Yep.
metal.
umbrella. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Fuck
yep,
those
yep.
umbrellas.
Anybody who wants to?
Does someone want?
Perception.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good job, Cassandra.
What do you see with your functional eyes?
I just don't want to go through that again.
Oh no, don't disagree.
I will look around where the red thing is and see if I can see what it is.
You can make a. Oh.
Yeah.
It does seem to be emanating like a pulsing glow. Imagine it might be what you're looking for. Cassandra, you can see a couple things that look like stalactites hanging from the ceiling. But on closer inspection, they seem to have an eyeball.
Ah.
Oh no.
Like like this little guy.
Oh.
No.
oh.
Ew.
That.
I don't know what it is, but fire.
I was going to say, like,
So when we get the artifact, do I teleport us back or does it teleport us back?
You have to use an action.
Okay. Well, all we need to do is get the thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
there's
should,
Yeah.
no
should
way
we-
in hell I could just run in and nab it, right? Like,
Well, I don't know.
You got spiky dude switchbacks.
Yeah. Is it down at
Probably
the bottom, the thingy,
Yep, it's way down at the very end there.
with that last piercer?
Mm-hmm.
probably some
much
other shit we don't
Directly
see.
below it.
It's probably some
No.
stuff we don't see.
Can
it's just
now that
like
we
downwards. Yeah.
now that we've been made aware of them, can we look and see if the eyeballs appear to be looking at us? Like, do they know we're
They
here?
do.
Hmm.
Cassandra, do you
Remote
think you can
sneaking
hide
in.
from them if they already know we're here?
I mean,
Mm,
probably
you-
unless I eat shit and they all just see me, or they
Oh
have
yeah,
some kind of
what's this?
magical sense, which possible.
Yeah, what's that little path? I like that.
I feel like that's gonna be a risk reward of falling into the goddamn cavern.
Or do
Is
you
this a
think there's
cavern or
something
is it
over
a
here?
cave? Like, is this a tunnel or is that like a bridge
Okay.
over an abyss?
It's those are all walls. There's no chasms in.
Perfect.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Yeah, we could just go through this little tunnel,
Let's wait. Let's take a look in here first. Over at
shoot the shit out
side.
of this one.
Can we see anything lurking in there.
Can't see anything.
Great. I love it. Okay, how do we want to go about this?
Maybe
Sneak down the side, shoot that one to death, lower Cassandra on a rope. Repeat.
I'm here for that.
Yep, I'm good with
Yeah.
that.
Skip the extra like 3 or whatever over there on the side and just go up the one side.
Yeah.
Lauren, how about you stay in front of me for this?
Sure.
I will stab them with the lance behind you.
Sounds great.
And if you
And
start
I go
looking
up
bad,
ahead.
we can switch.
All right. Go on up ahead. Well,
I'll go first. Let him hit me.
are you sure I could sneak and at least? Well, if I see anything, let you know. But
Nah, I think we should just
Face roll it?
with this tight of a space, we're not going to be able to get by each other.
okay.
Do we want to try to stealth, I guess, while we're in here where they can't directly see us?
We can try.
I don't know if it'll matter, but
Oh, we could try.
at the
but
very least, it might give something for Cassandra. So,
I think I'm in the back.
hmm So you got the loud one up front and in the back. Exactly
Yeah.
what you want for a stealthy group.
exactly what we want.
Smeckle.
Yeah.
Keep creeping along as stealthily as I think I am.
I will be ready to lance something at any moment.
Okay.
I was gonna keep eye on our backside. Like walk.
Yeah, I'll just keep looking around to make sure there's nothing that will spook us.
I'll get up over here. Let Titania get up a little farther so she can see it and shoot it.
Yeah.
Firebolt, go burr.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody have something?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Matt,
Ah. I hope y'all can.
Ow.
Oh shoot, did I use the rapier? Oh, it doesn't matter, the hit roll's the same.
yeah.
Well, it's still there.
Yeah.
Round two.
Sorry.
All right. Well, hold on. Let's roll initiative.
What? Yeah, I was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like at
I
this
was-
point,
I
we
was-
should roll initiative.
I was kind of hoping to shenanigan my way through not having to fight it, but that failed.
Yeah.
Sure it did.
Fortunately. But
Oh no, is
This
that
guy
the-
is gonna start crawling.
Why are they so fast?
Feeling they could go 15
They are
feet.
really.
wow, we rolled
It's
bad.
Not that bad.
How am I first?
I mean,
That's-
initiative
why
wise.
Their initiative.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude,
I
that's
think-
crazy.
I don't think they're fast. I think you guys just rolled bad.
No, we rolled really bad. I had the highest with a 10. That's bad.
And guess who appears from the ethereal plane? It's the phase spider.
No,
Oh.
I thought no spider. That,
Yeah, Eder
Oh.
captured
Perhaps
phase
we just
spiders.
get down there quickly.
With
Yeah, let's
apologies
just
to that
run.
one dungeon in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
He is going to just creep on over here and say hello.
no.
Something tells me we may not have that option.
He's gonna do some bites. He'll do one on Lorne.
Oh,
This is gonna be a bummer.
oh man.
And one on the Caesar.
Wow.
Misses.
Yeah.
How far down is like the thing?
Those are like 10-foot
What?
drops.
Okay,
Oh, so we're all fine.
we'll be fine.
They are just gonna dash along this little.
That's fair.
Titania.
All right. I'm gonna try to shock and grasp this spider.
Makes sense.
Love it.
God. Yes! Alright. Oh, wow, it's 4 damage. It's okay. I want the effect of no opportunity attacks, and I'm gonna continue writing down. Let's get out of here!
Okay, this is the plan.
Then...
I'm excited to be a part of it.
He's still on the ceiling, you said? The piercer?
Piercers are all on the ceiling.
Yep, so I was like, get out of there!
So he's not melee with us yet.
No.
Nope.
Not yet.
Great.
Cassandra.
Okay,
That was a
I can see
a clutch place for that shocking grasp.
Yep. That's why I was like, let's just run for it! If I can land this. I'm so glad I took that cantrip.
okay. Dude on the ceiling is gonna do what his name describes, I'm guessing. Oh, God.
What are you gonna do about it?
You know what? Actually, I will go ahead and shoot that thing up there before it impales Lauren or myself.
Okay.
I think I have any advantage on it, so it's just gonna be a flat roll. Okay, that's great.
It's really hard to pick it out among all the other stalactites above you.
That's so true. I guess I'll go ahead and move over here since the thing is on the ceiling. 15. I'll take my bonus action and dash. So hop down here, which is another 15. And then basically try to catch up to Titania. That way
Okay.
she's not alone.
Okay.
These are.
Lauren? Do we want to try to kill that thing on the ceiling, or do we care about that?
I'm more worried about the spider and not getting left behind.
Okay. I'll bring out my lance. I'll smack the spider. Nope. Okay.
See ya.
See ya.
It's not in the cards.
Yeah.
We're just running.
20, 25, 30.
All right. Speaking of cards, Lauren.
Can I just go down, or do I have to worry about the drop?
You don't have to worry about it. It's only 10 feet.
Get down to there, and then I will shoot it with the crossbow. I mean, what does it fucking matter? It's what am I gonna do? Slow it when it's that close to
Yeah.
us? No, I'll just
Yes.
action dash
Okay.
and just keep going.
Yeah, I was like,
Might not have
Yep,
been
Yeah,
a bad
that
idea.
sounds good.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
They be crawling along the ceiling. All right. Here comes the spider.
yup. Ah.
Gonna go ahead and do a bite on Caesar. Yeah.
Okay.
And then a bite on Cassandra. No. And then he's
Oh,
in the
great.
ethereal plane now.
that's scary. All right, try to haul ass here.
That guy's gonna stay where he is.
Yeah.
He's in a prime spot.
Yes, I thought he might.
Titania.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's enough distance. I'm gonna just firebolt the one next to Caesar. No. All right, hauling ass again.
Ah, these guys are hard to hit.
I'll stay there.
Cassandra.
Okay, I'm just gonna book it. So I'm gonna just run 30 feet and then bonus action dash. So
Okay.
get down. Where is I'm going to guess Piercer's like right in the area where like it's probably in front of the
It's
He's
directly
right over it.
above it.
okay.
Beast foot.
And like it's the glowing red item and then like stuff around it, you said?
No,
Just the item, I think.
it's just like a red orb.
I could make it all the way there.
I
I feel like that's a bad idea.
Risky business,
Yeah.
but would be funny.
It's up like right before it.
I mean, the Piercer's just gonna come down and impale
That's
me
not
anyhow,
what does
so
the teleporting. Caesar has the scroll to do that. Because not
You
every
get-
group manages to find the artifact in the 3 days, and they have to just come home early.
oh.
You get the item, and then Caesar catches up and teleports us all.
Yep.
Okay.
As long as the piercer doesn't drag you to the ceiling.
That's not what they do.
They-
I have
Tells
no
you,
idea.
I'm sure.
I have no idea what they do other than probably pierce.
Here.
You'll probably find out.
All right, I'll go. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna go directly to the thing.
All right. You retrieve the orb.
Oh.
You gonna move?
Ponder
Uh,
orb.
Yeah, sorry.
You go there. You pick it up. You have it now. Caesar.
I love it.
Could disengage.
Just dash to her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dash.
Dash, yeah.
There you go.
It's on the ceiling.
Hi.
Lauren.
Well, seems like it's about that time. Where's that scroll?
See you down there.
Yep.
Hello, I'm here to ponder an orb. And then I will, since I didn't have to dash, I will shoot up.
Great.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
I cannot hit
Things
these
really
things.
are
We
hard
cannot
to
hit
hit.
anything in this cave, huh?
Now, their AC is pretty
Uh-oh.
significant.
Hey, what's he doing?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Knock
Uh,
knock.
Oh,
It's the
no.
spider.
Mm,
Oh no.
Knock knock. It's the spider's second attack.
oh.
Ah!
oh,
Oh my gosh!
This guy's gonna drop on Cassandra.
Ew.
Yeah, that checks.
Time to see what he does.
Oh, he almost impales you.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna do that.
Then he's gonna bite you while he's like flopping around on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
ew, what the fuck?
Got a mouth on the
Stop
end of
that.
the stalactite there.
Mm.
Lasagna, you're alive.
I think you can make it to me. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah.
But I can't die from. But okay, I'm gonna try
just-
to shocking grasp and hope I can.
You
I
can
mean, you
just
can disengage.
disengage.
I guess so, but oh yeah, cause I have my. I can there. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage him.
And just run.
Probably a better idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Not
Cassandra,
risk it.
I forgot he's
almost-
just right there. I was like, oh no, I can make
you
it. We're
almost got
fine.
impaled by a piercer.
Get him out of here.
Yeah, Caesar, can you just do that?
Yeah,
or...
working on it. Working on it.
Yeah, Caesar, if you want,
Yep.
you can use your action.
Yes, I would love to.
And
Shibako in my arms. Blah.
you guys all grab hold of each other and find yourselves back in the courtyard of Halcyon Academy
Oh, thank God.
in the little circular insignia there.
Ooh.
clear out all of our enemies. You guys
Oh boy.
look. The Preceptorate is gathered around in a circle, and they all kind of applaud, golf clap for you as you all come back. You can see a couple of other teams and squads are here already as well. Some seem to be chilling out in and near the cafe. You guys are approached by Vincent Elgilvan, your boss, Caesar.
Yep.
Ah, very well done. He just kind of holds a hand out for the orb from Cassandra.
Yeah.
So you all were at Trainer's Cave.
Yes.
Rather quick, I must say, on the evening of the second day.
Did our best to be.
It looks like Guild Torek beat you to it by a couple of hours, but you
Ah.
guys were second.
Hey.
Wow.
Okay.
Second place is rather good, if I do say so myself. Actually, the squad, who was head up by, he just kind of points over where you can see Professor Jack is, with Alicia, Longo, Selwyn, and Artemisia.
Oh.
They went to the mountains and actually were the first to return.
Oh.
Oh,
So
yes!
far, Cipra has a commanding lead with a first place and a second place finish.
Yes. Cipra.
Yes.
Well done. You've all earned some much needed rest. By tomorrow evening, the rest of the team should all return. We have taken it upon ourselves to do a bit of an overhaul to the Cipra Guild Hall at the request of Professor Baruch and Professor Caesar, of course.
Right.
The basement is clean and demolded. Some of the crates and barrels have been moved. It should be livable down there again.
Is that for us to like do it as we please, or are there actual rooms down there?
Well,
or-
generally, the first floor is supposed to be more of a general eating place, but it hasn't been able to be because of the storage. So once we finish moving all the storage downstairs, then it will be more usable for you.
Okay.
You're all free to mingle until the rest of your guild returns, and return here tomorrow evening for the award ceremony. But I have a feeling
Right.
Guild Cipra will be a top contender,
Yes.
provided nothing disastrous
Great.
happens with the other two.
Of course.
Well, anyway. Well done, Professor, and your crew. All newbies, it would seem.
They did an excellent job.
I trust the challenges were thrilling.
Oh yes.
Just a bunch of fucking bugs.
Yeah, maybe like a little bit less bugs. Maybe like.
We
A
have
lot
heard
of
that
bugs in the cave.
We have heard that complaint about Trainer's Cave in the past. Did you try to sleep in the cave?
No.
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 Good on you. Otherwise, you would have encountered the carrion crawler.
Oh.
No. That sounds
No.
horrible.
Well, the day is yours to do with as you please. Rest up.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like a couple hours after sundown. You guys
I'm
can
gonna start
see
heading on over to Professor Jack.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
like, we can meet up with the
Yeah.
other group.
crews all there.
Yeah.
They look
Yeah.
like
Yeah, let's
they're
meet up
like
with the other group.
they're like wearing like winter clothes. They're like covered in like bits of snow. Longo looks particularly uncomfortable.
Hey guys,
Jack.
congratulations!
Jack is like holding a mug of cocoa. Ah.
First place.
Well, I couldn't have done it without these students for sure.
Artemisia, well done. Longo,
Yes.
I knew you had it in you.
Yeah, apparently.
I don't remember who else is here, but
Alicia and Selwyn.
good job, you two.
Two of the ones we don't talk too much.
Yes, it was.
Uh,
What was your
Zoe?
mountain challenge?
Yeah.
We had to basically climb all the way to the peak of the mountain, and then figure out a quick way to get all the way back down the other side.
Oh,
Oh.
So,
How did you do that?
well, Longo is very resilient, and the rest of us are all casters of some variety. So between the 5 of us, it was relatively easy work to just survive the perilous climb and deal with
Feather
some...
falls and just falls.
Well, actually, not quite. Selwyn here is a rather accomplished druid, and she was able to use some plant growths, and
Oh.
between her and the work from the sorcerer here, Alicia, we were able to, with my guidance as a wizard, basically craft a giant armored bobsled.
Oh,
Wow.
Rode
I
that all
love
the
it.
way down rather quickly.
nice.
And Longo and Artemisia helped us deal with rather nasty yeti that was present on the mountain. And,
Ah,
Oh.
we had bugs.
we had a lot of
Dif-
bugs.
Different kind of bugs.
Artemisia says, you went to Trainer's Cave.
Mhm.
Sure
Yes.
did.
Lots of bugs.
There
Yes.
sure were.
I can see the residue of the ettercap webs as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Horrible.
Well, second
Yeah, that
place is
was
very
sad.
good for new people. Where did they drop you off this time?
I mean,
like a beach.
That
I
little
pulled the map. Yeah, I'll just point
Oh, that's
to where we got dropped.
very annoying.
Yeah.
Yes.
We found a canoe though.
There was a
Don't know
bug
if
in
that
it.
don't know if that was pre-positioned or if Caesar stole it for us, but either way, it was very useful.
Generally, they put stuff out like that.
See, I made that assumption. I'm glad that I was right. That would have sucked otherwise.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it go either way. I wasn't certain if they would just leave us out to dry or if they actually intended to put things out there.
Now, usually for the Halcyon Isle stuff, they try to help out a little bit.
Yeah, they control this whole area. That's the first challenge. Makes it more fun.
Yeah.
Well, we almost got first.
Yeah, I want to see
Second's
what
pretty
which Torek group came in first.
good. It was Professor Augustin with Nico, Seirdre, Thratton,
Son of
and
a bitch.
Hamblin.
Of course
Was
it
that the
was.
speedboat group?
Yeah.
I mean, they just speed run it literally.
Yeah,
They
you built a
Yeah.
bobsled. We watched them build a boat and fucking across while we were
Yeah.
still looking for ours.
They were
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. There are
In the
certain
last room, we
parts of the
basically just-
challenge that are well suited towards certain skill sets.
Yeah, I mean, last room we just basically booked it.
Yeah, it was a room full of enemies that we just ignored and ran by.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes that's the answer. You guys see another group flashes back to the circle there.
I'll keep a watch out for Pala's group.
Yeah.
They come back. They show up in about half an hour.
They weren't far behind us.
Yeah. I'll go see her. Hey,
How did it go in there?
too many bugs.
Yes, I agree. Tried the 5th tunnel.
Yeah. What was in that one?
Just a bunch of very small beetles that exploded with fire when you killed them. And then, some sort of spider thing that could, like,
Did it
teleport
teleport?
or something? Yes.
Oh yeah, we had that one. We had stalactite eyeball things.
Ew. We
Yep.
had stalagmites with tentacles.
That cave's weird.
Yeah, always is. But our little group did well. They said we got 3rd. That doesn't bode well for Jaxa.
No,
They
maybe
sprinted
they're
in there.
resting.
Hopefully.
I've heard that it's not good to do that in there, but maybe they are.
Well, they didn't rest outside, so.
Yeah.
Well, we can wish them luck.
Yeah.
Seems like one of my other groups came back from the forest. We'll go and see how they did. But
All right.
good job. Well done.
Thank you. Alright, I'll just hang out with my group.
Yeah, you guys can rest. Eventually, over the course of the next day, people start trickling back. Your group from Red Hills comes back early morning. That's Ismene with Lonoth, Lydia, Sigrid, and Cash. Their challenge was to last the longest.
Mm.
So they actually end up in third place.
Okay.
Okay.
They come back pretty late on they
Attaboy,
come back on the
Cash.
third day. Their challenge was basically in the hills. They had to find things to construct like a little fortress to protect. They had a whole bunch of the red orbs, and they were trying to protect them from attacking giants and
Oh.
forage and gather more and hold off as long as they could, basically, before they had to return. Seems like basically Lonoth and Cash held down the fort while Sigrid and Lydia were going out scouting for things.
Nice.
Eventually, all of the other groups return over the course of the third day, except at the very end, the very last group to come back, like right before sundown on the third day, is the last group from Cypra,
Damn.
who are the group from Halcyon Wood who get dead last in their competition. Professor
That's
Alphonse
Reska.
just
I was like,
Professor
that rest.
Alphonse just shows up with Reska, Bori, Elias, and Harrison, and he just storms off towards the tower immediately.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus.
I'll go over to that group. Hey guys.
Reska's just like, oh, it's you. Hello, Professor.
Everybody okay?
Yeah, you guys all right?
I'm perfectly fine. They look a little bit scuffed up and kind of like covered in like dirt and leaves, but otherwise
I look towards Elias.
he
Hey,
seems
what was your thing?
he's got like leaves all over his hair. He's like, it was a hell of a thing.
Okay.
It was we were supposed to like go across the forest trying to attract and collect a bunch of different kinds of animals like birds and squirrels and stuff and avoid
Oh.
attacks from monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't go so well.
Got
Ori
it.
just like didn't want to be there at all, and these two were just gossiping the whole time, not paying attention to anything. I spent my whole time trying to cheer up Professor Alphonse. That didn't work at all.
That explains why he stormed off.
You should never try that.
Yeah, well, how'd you guys do?
Good.
Second.
You got
All right,
second.
so it balances out.
Yeah, we got
One of each
Cypra
point.
got a first, a second, a third, and a last. So all in all, right in the middle of the pack. We'll take it.
Yeah,
I
we'll
love that.
take
I
it.
love
We're not
that.
last. We shouldn't be last.
Yeah.
Reska is just like off, sitting off to one corner, like filing her nails. Yeah, she did not want to contribute at all. I mean, I didn't either, but I didn't have anything to contribute.
We finally find the one thing she's bad at, and it's the time that we need her to help out.
Yep.
If
The
that
thing
ain't
she's
just
bad at
typical.
is teamwork.
Eventually,
Shocked.
Zanston calls a minor assembly there in the square and announces the results. Everybody, very good. Very well done on your first guild competition. Excuse me, yes. Everybody here? Where's Professor Ralph? Whatever, I don't care. So, I am here to announce our results. Coming in at the bottom of the pack in 7th place is Guild Yankol. Do better. Also needing to do better is Guild Jaxa, who finally returned from Trainer's Cave. They're really looking not very, yes, covered in webs. Next time, try to rest before you go in. It doesn't matter. In a tie for 4th place, we've got Guilds Casmelatu and Tenera. Decent showings. In 3rd, we have Guild Torek. Yes, a strong showing. In 2nd, a surprise victory for Guild Cipra. Very good, yes. We fixed your tower a little bit while you were gone, so shouldn't be wet anymore. And that leaves in 1st place the stunning Guild Elanimus. Oh, very nice. Very good indeed. Now, our top 3 guilds, I'm going to ask your professors and monitors to gather together and determine who your most valuable student was on this endeavor. So if you wouldn't mind, just a brief foray off to the side.
Oh god. Okay.
Gather with
Like-
Artemisia and Lauren, Caesar, Jack, Ismene, and Alphonse does come over. Take a look. I don't know who the most valuable one was, but don't give it to any of the 4 that were with me.
We gathered
I
that
mean-
much.
Kind of a given.
No.
Is it the most valuable between all 4 of our different
Yeah,
teams?
so that's why we gotta talk.
I mean, I think what we can do is probably just talk amongst the smaller teams and then come together and then figure it out from there, right? Unless we have any other ideas.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be the professors and the monitors who talk about it.
Sweet.
So we'll
Have fun
figure
with
it
that.
out.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll figure something out.
Honestly, you could give it to either of them. They were both great. I feel like it should maybe go to one of the 1st place squad, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll ask Professor Jack who he thinks it might be. I would put forward Cassandra on my team. She did a lot of help out in the field and a lot of work in battles. So
Yes, I was going to suggest either Longo or Selwyn. Artemisia says, yes, they were both very good. Selwyn especially, very young. Ismene just says, I mean, all 4 of mine were very strong contenders. They did not give in. Cash wanted to stay in that fortress until it was about to fall down. And Alphonse is like, yeah, and I'll reiterate, none of my 4.
Could give
Absolutely
it
not.
to Cash. Be funny.
Most improved.
well, how do we decide this between all of us?
What comes out of this? Do professors that have been here for longer know?
Yeah, generally, it's like a bonus in the next competition.
Oh,
For that student in particular?
Yes, it basically lets them skip a level of whatever the tournament thing is.
So not to go against the spirit of the thing here, but we have the opportunity to game this a little bit. If there's somebody in our guild who we think may need a leg up, and we can make a convincing argument for their value to the team. Like
Honestly,
Longo, yeah, he's
I-
good, but I have every confidence that he'll continue to be good.
Well, at certain things.
Yeah.
There are other things that he might like to skip as a non-caster.
That's very fair.
I would say the same for Cassandra and Cash. Both non-casters, but both good at what they do.
Artemisia just kind of says, I would base not only on the performances during this, but also just general over the last 2 weeks. I would say it should be probably between Longo or Cassandra. I saw how well he did out there. I didn't see how well Cassandra did, but I'm I've been impressed with her work so far in the classes that we've shared.
She's more or less the only reason we didn't get lost.
Yeah.
And she has been doing a lot of work outside of the competition and trying to help rally the guild, like I've been doing, which has been very helpful.
That's true as well. Longo is also, but he's, got other things going on. I would vote in favor of Cassandra. To see Alphonse. She wasn't one of mine, so I'm in favor.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
The Elanimus picks Amira von Silvera. Gorek picks Rel Blackclaw. You guys can state your pick.
Professor Caesar.
What's your last name?
Devolsky.
Ours is Cassandra Devolsky.
Most of your guild just kind of golf claps. Zanston just kind of gives each of you like a little gold medallion emblazoned with the Academy logo. Yes, very good. All one and all, everybody is a very important part of our student body. But you three, during the next major guild competition, can use this one time to instantly pass a challenge. Should that be something that you desire to do. You also can, should you choose, bequeath it to another member of your guild for the same purpose. With that said, our top 3 guilds thus far in the year are Elanimus, Cypra, and Torek. Very well done, all of you. The rest of you, do better. And we will begin planning the next month of classes and your upcoming excursion, which will be happening at the end of the next month. But until then, you now have 4 days to rest. Do with what you will. You must stay on campus, but otherwise, do your stuff. Have fun. You've earned it. Okay. Goodbye. Everybody just kind of like.
Ooh. I'll turn to Jack. That's the one where we go outside, yes?
Yeah.
Do we choose that one or no?
Yeah, we're going to be given a list in probably sometime next week. And then we can
Great.
choose.
Can't wait.
Exciting stuff.
Oh yeah. Excellent job, Cassandra.
Yeah, well, shit, I didn't think you guys would actually pick me. I really appreciate it.
Well, of course, you did excellent work out there. We certainly
Yeah,
would
well.
not have made the time had we gotten lost.
Well, that's fair. Listen, I'm just happy that y'all are as focused into this as well. We all at least care, which is a really nice thing to be on a team with. So
Yeah.
yeah, thank you.
See, half our guild cares.
We're working on it.
Three
And, like,
quarters. I would say 3/4.
Yeah, 3/4. 3/4. You're right.
I mean, also too, like for the ones that might not care, maybe if we get some momentum, maybe we can get people to care again because we're not always losing.
Well, we're in the
Yeah.
running for the top guilds right now. We've got an advantage in that token that you just got. The guild hall doesn't suck for the first time since we got here.
Yeah.
We have momentum. Now is the time to keep everybody moving.
I think we should put something fun down there.
I
Yeah.
think so
Have
too.
a party, maybe to celebrate our little victory.
Longo just
Get a
trying
nice pool
to
table.
put Reska down there.
I said something fun down
Yeah. It'd be fun for 2 roommates.
All right. It's true, but no, let's not do that.
All right. Yeah, everything's coming up, Cypra.
Yeah.
For now, keep working.
Yep.
Well, I think we have our. We have seen who is on the path and helping, and I think now we have also seen who needs a bit more encouragement. So
Yeah, some help.
That's your job, Monitor.
Uh,
You got it.
it is. I am trying. I am leading, but I am trying to lead a community. So at some point, it is all of you. And Reska.
We'll figure out something to do with her.
Yeah, one day.
Maybe Caesar, we brainstorm something and try to get something in there this rest and make something nice out of the downstairs.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go actually rest for a little bit. It's been a lot.
Cool. Yes, it has.
Also wash off all the spider gunk.
Yeah.
All right, do so. You guys can get your rest. We can adjudicate what you want to do. Days of rest next time. However, before that, I will have everybody except for Colton go ahead and F-in for. You have a sleep in your quarters one evening, this evening, and you find yourself awakened in sort of a dreamlike state. You find yourself standing on top of uneven terrain at the foot of what you realize to be an enormous, massive white tree far up into the sky beyond. And the uneven terrain you find yourself standing on, it's roots of that tree. And you just kind of feel a somewhat familiar presence embracing you. You kind of hear in the back of your thoughts, Caesar of Clan Magmore.
Yes.
You grow in strength. This is expected, but good all the same. You seek to root out deception.
Yes.
You seek to defend and protect those close while uncovering the secrets.
I try.
Do you wish for more strength in this capacity?
Of course I do.
This can be granted you, along with the wisdom of the worlds here and beyond to which I am connected.
Oh. You can reach me?
I can. It is weak, but my roots stretch far. As your power grows, so can the bond.
Well, I'm ready.
Good. Must hope that that is true. Do not allow deception into your mind. Your thoughts are clouded. And see this. Things are not what we all think they are. Nothing is as it appears.
I've been told a lot of that same sort of thing lately.
Continue on your road. There are many who would seek to destroy everything. You're closer to them than you think.
Do you mean the Devourer?
It is part of it, but only a small part.
Oh,
I will connect you with one who can speak on this. He's been trying to reach you with limited success.
oh, okay.
Go forth, Caesar of Magmore. Embrace the power I bestow. And you can see the tree, shrinks away in your vision, and you find yourself, instead of standing in that misty forest, you now just are kind of sitting in like a town square somewhere. Just like in the middle of the night, there's nobody there, except for one fellow sitting at a table with like a little dice set of a wizened-looking dwarf, big bushy white beard, got a little rat sitting on his head.
Hi.
Ah, you must be Caesar.
Yes?
I've been trying to reach you. This dream spell is just, it's so finicky. I'm Tasgar.
Oh, yes.
I am one of the Archons for the Academy.
Yeah, of course.
I heard about you from Black Claw.
Yeah.
I trust things are going all right.
Well, I'm doing my best.
Have you found anything?
I found a lot of notes.
From Greg, yeah?
Yeah,
I thought as much.
I have like some general suspicions, but not anything big or concrete.
That's how it goes. Uh,
I don't suppose you have any advice.
Just lay low and keep finding what you can find. I have a suspicion that Greg was on the cusp of discovering something big. And there are powers in play that didn't want him to find you. I don't feel safe returning to Halcyon at present. When he first approached me about his concerns, I kind of brushed him off, but then I began looking into some things as well, and I think he may have been right. And after seeing what happened to him, I became afraid that there may be others in place there, other professors, or preceptors, or perhaps even the High Librarian, who were, not acting with the Academy's best interest at heart. Even perhaps some of the student body couldn't be trusted.
Oh, what kind of concerns did you come to you with?
Yeah, it had to do with that disappearing girl, which I understand has happened again.
It has, and I would very much like to find either of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to try and arrange it so that one of your options for the excursion next month can take you to a place that I think might hold some answers for you. You see, that girl, that Tabaxi girl who vanished, is from...
Hi.
Yeah, she is from House Chafkul. And they are posted up in the town of Korea's Drop. Her house is rather reclusive, but I think perhaps if you can get close and maybe speak to her parents, or find something about her family, it might clue us in to what exactly is happening. I, meanwhile, have been trying to follow up with the short hops to little avail.
Yes, I have Longo in my guild.
He's a good lad, a little misguided perhaps, but something is amiss in Green Ridge, where his family lives. I'm currently in Hennevale. Green Ridge was. The climate was not agreeing with my delicate constitution, but
Oh,
I will try and make it such that one of your options for the excursion is Korea's Drop or the area nearby. See if you can convince some students to travel there with you and investigate.
yes, of course.
Obviously, you will have to keep things on the down low about why you're truly there, but
Yes, of course.
be careful
Uh,
who you trust.
right. All right. Can I ask how is Blackclaw?
Oh, doing all right. His son was actually the monitor of your guild, last year. He's graduated since. I believe the
Yeah.
two have returned to the satrapy.
Oh, good.
I know he said he spent some time with you at Blackchurch and that you really did him a solid. He's a well-respected member of the community out here.
Oh, good. I just wanted to make sure that he was before I said anything.
Yes. You have my recommendation, so you should be fine there. Obviously, people are going to be wary of outsiders, but that's precisely what you can make benefit you.
Yeah,
Nobody knows what to expect from you.
that's right. I'm making all the connections.
Good. Be careful. Like I said, I don't feel safe returning right now, but there will come a time where I have to.
Yes.
In the meantime, I trust Zanston is holding down the fort. He's a bit of an odd fellow, but
Yeah. Did you know that there were demons that came in the academy?
no.
Just like
Demons.
little ones,
That is disheartening.
like on orientation day.
Ah. Do you think that
No one
has to
told
do with the
you?
Chafkel girl?
Kind of, yeah.
Well, then it's definitely imperative that you get to Korea's Drop.
You got it. I
I,
won't let you down.
I know. I will try and be in touch again when I can.
Okay.
And with that, you awaken from your dream.
All
You
right.
can have everybody. You can have the other two come back now. The other three. With that, you guys rest up and decide what to do with your days and nights over the next few days before classes ramp up again. And you guys can level up after that.
Ooh.
Hooray.
Unless there's anything in particular anybody else wanted to do with the rest of this evening, we can call it there.
No. Stuff I want to do on the rest, but it doesn't have to be on the first night.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Subclass time.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Choice to make.
All right. Well, we will be back next week.
Yep.
Cool beans. We will see you all then.